Go live. Go live. Don't let anyone tell you how to life your live. You've got to live. You've got to be alive to feel alive, to be alive, to feel alive. My dad taught me that. He said if you truly love someone, you never leave them. And that's the last time I ever saw my father. All right, let's pop out chat. My chat better be working. Hello? Hasn't been a message in the first 15 seconds. I am entitled and white. All right, we're up. We're running. Okay, let's go. Click, 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 click. Fucking bros is what they do on the internet. So let's go. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we got any feats completed. We got some feats completed. Show me your feats. We got until the 16th. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that. Let's see if we have any tower juice right now. I actually don't know. 0 attempts. All right. 79 travelers left though. We're gonna go ahead and quest it up, right? Riven's neighbor is taken over by Tatlock. I'll take a look here. What else do we got? 54s of training. We're working on that. We're working on that. That doesn't actually sound that hard. From what I saw from the training, it was pretty easy. Getting the missions was a little bit harder, but that's not like the biggest of bigs. Take a look at our... Okay, let's see if we can get some more gear first. Gear!
Konnichiwa.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're gonna go. I forgot I could zoom out. I tried to, and I was scared that I did. I didn't realize. I was like, "What's happening?" You zoomed out. Oh, man, look how big my beard's getting. My chin ends up here. This is all beard from there down. That's crazy. If I do my angry face, my lips and my tiger bite, whatever, vampire bites go away. Look at all beard.
No.
Damn kids. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a fucking movie for sure. All right, can we enhance the book? No, of course not. That would be impossible. All right. Well, can we make some armor? Of course not. That would be ridiculous. All right, well, let's just go and do Tatty Lock over here. Where are you at? Show me your tats. Shepherd's Rock. All right, if you say so. You could soon cosplay as Pardis. I would love that. I need to just get the dead eyes. I'm gonna get contacts of just pure white. Oh, it's so hard to farm these weapons in one day. It's almost like it's intended to take a month. It's unbelievable. I swear I never get the right kind of upgrade though. I always get like 50 of one of the currencies. Like you need like polished stones and refined stones or something. And I get like 50 of the refined stones and 4 polished stones. Welcome, chosen one. You'll find Queen Alaun. This feels like the main story. I know that they're all the main story, but this is like the direct continuation of Master of All. So it feels pretty legit, you know? Why not throw 100 gems in here? Why is that so hard? The story so far. In order to defend against the new threat, the 3 rulers sought an alliance with King Dude of Dudesville. Their combined forces clashed against those of the Western Empire Groha at the banks of the Siflo River. However, they were quickly crushed under the overwhelming might of Empress Tatlock. Alun and the others barely managed to escape. Soon after, the Empress sent pieces of King Dudrick to each country, demanding that they relinquish the rings to her. No, fuck you. Oh, I'm so tuned out right now. Hello. Fate may have been cruel this time, but there will be others you want to protect. As a princess, and as a human. When that time comes, protect it with your life. My life. For we were given life to protect those things. Crushed under her massive, jiggling talent. I understand, Mother. Probably shouldn't talk about breasts while we're watching a mother hug her kids, honestly, though. I think we should save that until we're in the presence of the Empress herself. The Empress. Empress? Sis? There's a joke there. There's a joke. Mother. Queen, it is time to discuss our next move. It is I, King Solon. I am the very smart one that always loses. And I'm the pretty boy. Groha's might was beyond anything we could have imagined. Our imaginations suck. Our forces suffered heavy casualties. Damn it all! Damn it! We must unite all of Orstera once more if we request aid from the leaders of each nation. Indeed, alone our military might does not even equate to half of that of our enemies. But if we double our forces, then we'll almost have maybe not quite all of theirs. That's math. I will call on the nations that Altina shares favorable relations with. Way to go, Solon. That sounds promising. You could at least deign to address me as King Solon, but no matter. Your name is one letter away from colon. You're lucky that we call you your name at all. I'll head back home then. I'm just gonna head home. If our enemy is a fleet of ships, then we'll need one to match. And Riven is capable of assembling such a thing? We are the Riverlands. So yes. Not the ocean lands, the Riverlands. But your kingdom, neighbors Donescu. Will you not be in grave danger? I'm well aware. But they're mainly after the rings, right? So, as the ring bearer, the rings are sealed on the Isle of Orsa, then. It's safe to assume the enemy is already privy to that information. Which works out perfectly for us. Riven's in a prime position to intercept them before they make it out to sea. But Richard? We'll be fine! Let us prove our worth! Anyway, what will you do? I will make for Grandport in the east. I know the one who rules over that land. Grandport is the largest port city in the realm and possesses a formidable navy. It's nearly 3 ships big. They sound like valuable allies indeed. Then we're settled. There's no time to waste. Promise you'll return to us alive, Richard. Same to you. And you, Solon. Oh, wow, 3 ships. I mean, if you've seen the size of their armies, 3 ships is quite a lot. That's impressive they have enough people to man that ship. How you doing, Pac? Why are you spending your now newly found free time on the internet? Touch grass, bro. The fate of the realm rests on your shoulders, young rulers. I will be over here, sitting in my comfy chair. Oh, hey there. Bring me the next. Let me go. You could at least say please. You seem well built. You do as well, Your Majesty, Highness, Empress. Bring him closer. Look at that leopard in the back. That thing's scary. Please. Look into my eyes. Oh. He worked out every day for that. Not quite as good as I had hoped. 3 ships, Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria. Oh my god. This is a joke here, but I don't know enough about the world to understand it. What a curious expression. Did he enjoy it that much, I wonder? My cat's name is Mafa, and you can have it as the pet following you in JP. Oh. The cat's name is Mafa, not your cat. I have cats, so I'm just thinking about myself. I'm spending time working more. Saw my granddad again today. Got shopping done. Whew. I don't even know what to say. It's got to be weird at the first few days, but it's going to be... You're not, I won't say breaking an addiction, but it's like your whole, you know how people smoke cigarettes? The hardest part is not smoking the cigarette, but it's like what to do in those moments where you would smoke cigarettes and you reach and you're like, oh, I can't. And so it's like those moments you're going to like reach for the phone. You're like, wait, that'll be weird, but you're getting better. You're on the other side. I haven't had my fill yet. Well, how close are you to being full? How many should I bring? I still think the other jesters should be alive. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, Empress. You do not impress, Empress. Ah, I see your skin is even more lustrous than before. The more life you absorb, the more stunning you become. And more powerful as well. The men of this nation are blessed to serve as your nutrients. may have overindulged a bit, but it did wonders for me. My blood is roiling. I am pleased to hear that. So what of the rings? Where are they? According to my foolish brother's report, the 4 rings that King Pardus III once held have since been sealed. They now slumber in the Isle of Orsa, in the Middle Sea. Well done. I suppose I ought to pay that island a visit then in my spare time. And what of the Flamebringer nuisance? Where are they? The Chosen One hides in the kingdom of Altina. I'm not hiding, you weren't releasing the story. Along with the Queen of Edoris. They are likely gathering their forces in order to mount another attack. Another battle would do much to relieve my boredom. But I have not the patience for that. Go and acquire their ring. Yes, Your Majesty. I swear it will adorn your finger before long. Ha ha ha! Every single ring will belong to me and me alone. Why do you want them? Did your tiger tell you? Their tiger is probably not a real tiger. It's probably a fucking evil motherfucking tiger. It's actually a devil demon bear to protect what is dear. I've informed the Knights Ardante and Rippletide of the situation. I wish I could see the full art during those title screens. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, but the art in this game isn't really good, so I wish I could, and I wasn't even paying attention. Speak with the Night Ardante. Why don't you speak with the Night Ardante? Ripple Tide, take me to Grandport right now. Who says having a beard sucks? Look at this. You can make really weird sounds and everyone's like, gross. And beards suck, they say. Come on. I don't know. Some people say that, but I actually think most people are beard positive. I be positive. I be positive. You ain't sticking me with no needle. I have been briefed on the situation. I will take you to the Grandport Coast. All right. I better be able to fast travel there. That's all I'm saying. There we go. That's the hairstyle I want. What the fuck? Oh, this is out there, bro. This is way out there. Okay. Let's go. Ew, gross. There's monsters. Bro, look at that fucking thing. On the other side that we can't reach from this angle. That thing's a fucking DBZ villain. That's Cell's final form or some shit. Go ahead and dual harvest. Go ahead. I forgot we were playing a RPG for a second here. We were just too busy talking to everybody. We're playing a kill game where you kill things, bro. Oh, they're weak. Get out of here, scrubs. Give me your body. I need to make some swords. Need to make some bows. Need to make not bows headphones, but bows. You know bows. How do I get over there? Okay, from the left. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go down. We're gonna fight that DBZ guy. Nothing can compare to Shaggy the Spider, bro. Here we go. You're right. He's gonna live on in our hearts. Out of the way, but always in our hearts. That Alphen video I was gonna release today, I was gonna make a cool cut and make a short, and then I saw that Rip Shaggy was over his health bar, so you couldn't see that he was at 1 HP. And I was like, that's less good of a video now. King Colon needs a prostate exam. But that's gay, Hack Demon. A man can't get their prostate checked. That's gay. Never forget that. Lest ye be judged. What the fuck is that thing? A menacing stormy sea bird king? Why won't he join me, man? I want this guy on my party. Look at this. This guy's intense as fuck. He's using a fucking saber and he has a turban and he's flying around. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'll admit it. I'm jealous, okay? Not gonna cry about it. I'm just saying facts. I'm just spitting truth. A man can't get their what checked? That's an interesting thing to hear when I join. Pac Demon said that you have to get your prostate checked, and I was like, you can't do that. Oh, somehow I was 8 minutes back in the video again. Comment was for that. Got it. Okay. Did you hear my response that I said that you can't get your prostate checked because that's gay? Because I think that's a funny joke, and I want to make sure it was heard. If someone doesn't hear that, I want to make sure to restate it. Is it offensive? Hey, man, I don't play by the rules, okay? I play by the fools. Ask anybody. What are you weak to? Bows? I don't have bows, fire, lightning. Actually, I have all that. You're right. I don't like using my bows, but I got them, all right? He said that the king's name was one letter away from being colon, and so he needed to show more respect. To be fair, his name was one letter away from colon. That part was not a lie. Yeah, we'll Hellfire. Get the Hellfire out of here, bro. You don't need... This guy's already dead. You just attack normally. This guy's so fucking dead, it's not even funny. Level 90 plus Therian plus dagger 4 plus paralyzing tooth equals easy mode. That's what I'm going for. Level 90 is so you get the extra BP, right? I'm thinking I might use some gold guide stones, like my generic ones. I said you were dead, bro, and now you're making me look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. All right, everyone, just let's do everything he wants to do. All right, you know what? Now you are going to use the fire. This is your punishment, all right? How does she not use any juice ever? Theoria needs max BP for his passive. Yeah, you need that third one. I'll get there. Although, would you use... Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, we get it. You like blowing. Turn 1 Divine Feat you'd mostly be breaking shields on turn 1, turn 2, right? And then you would use... Or do you just go straight damage? Do you ignore trying to break things and just use Paralyzing Tooth to smash? If there's someone's worth rushing at 90, it's him. That was my mindset. He's the first character I've considered using them on. And when I say I considered, I mean decided to use them on. All right, double arcing blow, double blow arc, and double wide arcing blow bark. Yep, plus a chance to paralyze if you don't take it out turn 1. Got it. So are people usually... It sounds like people are just using like just damage. You just use the damage plus Paralyzing Tooth and say fuck breaking shields with that character. Use the other characters to break shields, and for him you just go straight damage. That sounds aggro AF, and I'm in. I'm in. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even know I could walk that direction. I'm trying to walk this way, please. Excuse me. I see a crab that I need to kill. Alright, at least use the blinding light. Everyone else, just kind of chill. Let's see how good you do. Yeah, see, that was pretty good. Good job. So I should probably get the dagger first. Sword and dagger, I'm gonna both prioritize. We'll see which one I get first. And bow, I need the bow too. Ah, Mighty Black Scissors. His name is Mighty Black Scissors. Absolutely. Also, Hellfire is good for damage and shield breaks. He's a great carry in Tower of Trials. The Hellfire seems, well, it doesn't seem great for damage, but the Paralyze combined with the shield break does seem really good. That I cannot deny even a little bit. Let's just do double trouble, bro. Yeah, see what happens. Did I forget to analyze the first turn? I guess I wasn't trying to analyze the first turn. Man, imagine when he gets a good dagger. Bows. I like seeing the bows. That attack looks way less good when they're not broken, I'll be honest. Ah! You got this. You got this. I was hoping the bow attack would just kill him, but he was slow enough where I don't think it will. I think if we would have switched the order, it would have, but we're good. Night, night. 10,000, level 69. He is level 77 already. He's kicking it. Once we get to this town, we should first go and is there a chest up there? I don't think so. We should first go and get the Kates. I think the Kates will probably respond. For Bestower Chapter 2, you may want to do all the path actions in Grandport before you finish the chapter. You'll know what I'm talking about when you get to a certain point. Okay. Also, Therian is literally the fastest character in the entire game, tied first with Sarissa, who is not released yet in global. So you will outspeed every enemy. That's very good. Dare I say that's pretty good. I could see that being potentially useful. Oh, yeah. Double arcing blow? Why don't you get double dead blow, bro? A whale king hide? Not making your armor, so I don't care. We're gonna check out the caves first. I like going around fighting elites, you know? Or at least, although I won't lie, a lot of these caves are starting to look kind of fucking samey. Is there more than one way to go, or did I stop it? I always take the right path by mistake. I have such good fucking intuition, man. Let's set Esoteric Cure in case we don't kill them all. Spank, spank. You might not kill them all. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe next time we don't kill them all so we could actually heal. Oh, we got the Atom. We got the Atom titty. I want that Atom titty. This guy doesn't look scary, but that I've learned my lesson in the past. Aha! Weak to books. I should have suspected as much. You looked like a dummy. I'm still going to analyze to find your last 3 weak points. And we're going to have you go ahead and go crazy. We're going to have you go crazy. We're going to have you go crazy with the ice, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? Just find out. All right, lightning. Those are 3 not good ones for us. The first 2 weren't bad though. Luckily, we got thieves. We don't worry about that kind of crap, you know. We just do Crimson Blast. We just do a bunch of attacks. We just do triple spirit. You know what? Go ahead and do a crumbling cut. And you do a hellfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you know what? You go ahead and do a debilitate. Debilitate is very good. That's right, punk. How do you like that? Crumbling cuts. Oh. Oh, he was weak. I think he was that weak. Whale King hide. All right. Whale King hide. We're gonna find it. Man, I feel like all these paths branch into paths that branch into paths. Or I'm just good at finding the right way, like I said. Go ahead and do the Esoteric Cure. We don't need it. Never mind. Just dual harvest. We're not gonna boost though. I actually want SP for some of my characters. I'm starting to run a little slow. All right, everyone attack. Unfortunately, you're just gonna die to this right here, no matter what. So this zone feels quite a bit easier than the last zone. I guess they came out in a different order, but I assume that they're supposed to be relatively balanced to be the same. Maybe slightly different. Spank him. Thank him. Rank him. All right. I like analyzing them because if I'm gonna fight these guys, like I don't want to kill them. I want to know how to kill them. Does that make sense? You might as well do the attack. Just save your juice. We're not concerned. Do Heaven's Gate. That's fun. It's all right. We got some fire, but the fire is also on our rogues who or our thieves who also don't need to use the fire, right? All right, everyone switch. I guess you just attack for 3. What do you do? Dagger and fan? All right, well, go ahead. You don't get to use that much. Can you go all the way? Get to 100%? No, you get to 90. That's so lame. Yeah, you might as well paralyze him too if he's broken. See how much damage you do. Oh, never mind. You're 1 off. But you still get to hit him once while broken. Don't worry, he's on his way. You don't need to be impressed with them now. You're going to be impressed with them tomorrow. All right? Just because he's not, you don't like him doesn't mean that he doesn't love himself, you know? This guy's a little bit tougher than the other one. Spank, spank, spank. And then oh, we did crumbling cut. I meant to just do the attack to save the SP. Whatever. We're good. Whale King Bone. This is the good shit. Now, honestly, this is the stuff we don't really want as much, but it'll help us get the base weapons. It'll help us get the base weapons, I assume. Bruh, don't even right now. You'll get dagger 4 soon enough. Is the dagger maybe provided somewhere? Or it just doesn't take long? Oh, yeah, you mean I'll be able to make the dagger myself pretty soon. Yeah. For sure, for sure. He's on his way. Look at he's still in training right now, all right? He's not on the he's on the front lines, but he's on the front lines in support. He's going to be on the front lines as a carry soon enough. Don't you worry. Bro, these guys are chumps. Look at this. Oh. Plus, he's already been insane, and Alpha's already been insane, and they're already like, even being as like behind as they are, they've instantly made it onto my main squad, right? Well, I see a chest that way, so we'll go that way. All these little ports. Ah, resisting charm the 2nd. I knew your father. Resisting charm the 1st. Go ahead and do that. And, you know what? Go ahead and do your fire. This is acceptable. Oh, maybe we didn't have to do it. Well, maybe this guy's weak to fire. Who knows? In theory. Water hammer? Come on. Fire beats water in everything besides video games. All right. I want a bow, I want a dagger, and I want a stagger. Don't stagger me. If you can't stagger me at my worst, you don't deserve to stagger me at my best, you know? And I live by that. Why aren't you using dual harvest every turn? Oh, that'll teach him. Oh, that actually was really strong. Good job. I'm not used to Viola actually doing much damage. It's like she always does like okay damage, but she's really there for all the utility she brings. Oh, well, that was worth the walk, bro. Come on. There's still something here, so we're not done. But I think this is faster than walking the other direction, you know? Coral, refined stone. I'm down. I like that they give you one. They're like, all right, now you got to grind 15 a day. I don't know if I have any 4 weapons. Actually, I have the Fenrir 4. You do the dual harvest. Ah, we should have had her do her thing. Whatever. This actually might be strong enough. Hey, Platty, whoa, the beer. That's right. It's getting bigger. And we're not slowing down, although technically we are. I think the longer it gets, the longer it takes to become more noticeable that it's getting longer. But I know that my face is in camera and sometimes the bottom of my beard isn't, and that's a good sign. That means we're making progress. And if I go like this, I look like an angry old man in a movie. Damn kids. You got Hasumi today for blue swirls? Bro. Alright, I'm jealous. Wait, are these the chests we got? Why are there chest icons on my map? Because we didn't pick any of them up? How do we miss 3 chests? What? I feel like that's like impossible. What is blue swirls? Oh, hey, don't dual harvest. It's fine. Just keep trying your best. Hop, 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 hop. I have the Koda's right glove on my boy back here, and it's really good when I'm farming the Master of Fame for the stuff. This was not here before. They fucking added these since these weren't here. They added these chests. I'm not saying that, I mean, maybe just in the first time through you're exploring, or maybe there was like a bug, but that fucking chest wasn't there, bro. Shit. I like that I can auto attack these guys dead, and it's good enough. I got Hasumi, but I haven't used her yet. That one might have been there. I didn't see that one. I'll be honest, but this other one was not fucking here. There's no way. I refuse. There's no way I missed that one and the other one. I'm blind. I'm not that blind. All right. Everyone, fuck off. Also, how did I walk past the point to progress the story by mistake? Black scissors. Your Hasumi was 4.5, I think. You're right. He is. She is. I think I might be able to even upgrade her. I don't know. I think it's like my only 4.5 star. I think everything else is 5 stars. But look, and I walked past this point. You can even see there. I went and explored this other path, but apparently it's supposed to be a cutscene that triggers here. I skipped it. The area must have not loaded in properly. If I may provide some counsel, my queen, it is doubtful that they have forgotten Edora's past misdeeds. That was my father! I know the chances of this working are slim. But I must try anyway, for the sake of the entire realm. Huzzah! Well, looky here. You lot seem loaded. We have 80 people in our mercenary group. You should not be disrespecting us. If you ain't aware, all sorts of merchants and rich folk flock to Grandport. You know what that means, don't ya? It means really good security. Please stand behind us, Your Majesty. Oh! Veslor, or whatever his name is. I don't know. I have no clue who that is. Well, then let me teach you something. It's also the perfect hunting ground to put down rats like you. It's a cool weapon. I want a guy with an eye patch and a fucking halberd. Or spear, but it looks like a halberd. Excuse me, but are you... Yes, I am your father. General Krauser. That's who it is. Been a while since I heard that name. I have two 4.5 stars currently. Cardonia and Heathcote. I have the gold seals, but I'm holding them. No point in spending them if I don't need the character right now. That's 100%. It's called willpower, buddy. Keep it up. Lebrant, what are you doing? We cannot trust this man. He turned his blade against you and forsook his homeland. Good to hear your tongue is as sharp as ever, old man. I had not thought I would ever see you again, your majesty. Wasn't this... So, her other sister that died's husband's best friend, right? The Lion of Edoria or whatever, and this is like his friend who then became the general after he died? As I recalled, after the death of King Pardis III, you tried to keep me from leaving, saying Edoria still had need of me. But I no longer had any reason to wield my spear. It is a spear, damn it. So I set out with no particular destination in mind. It was only after I left the castle that I learned one can make a tidy sum of leaves routing vermin like these. How the mighty have fallen. It still looks like a halberd to me, halberd spear. My spear is now no more than a tool to secure sustenance for myself. I don't see it that way. Kill her. Kill her right fucking now. Your spear saved our lives just now. We would have been fine. Please, our kingdom is currently facing a formidable threat. We need your strength once more. My queen. I made a mistake once. I chose the wrong king to serve. Never again. Are you hurt, your majesty? I am unharmed, thank you. Did you see her? Anything happen to her? Bro, we must make haste. Did she look like she got hurt? Buddy? Why don't you lay off the lady, guy? This grown woman could live her life on her terms. By the way, Krauser and Theo are voiced by the same voice actor. I refuse to believe that. I refuse it. We don't put that evil out here. No, I actually like both of them. I don't pay attention to the voice actors because I tend to read out loud the story. And I don't understand Japanese. But they all seem like quality. I noticed the voice actors for like a scared merchant. When the scared merchant goes, I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. They really went all the way with that line. I need direction. What does this scene need from me? Quit looking at me touch my hair. I'm trying to, let me just see if it's long enough to tuck behind my headphones now. Almost. I don't know if it's quite there. All right, well, you know the rules. We got to do all this shit. It was told to by chat, bullying me. A sacred sword. Cool. I guess I'll take one of those. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do kind of want one of those. Well, I mean, I'm not going to not take the whetstone. You know what? For money, I'm not willing to risk it. You're lucky I need to go to the inn. Otherwise, you'd be fucking dead. Fucking dead. You hear me? All right, let's talk to you first. No hunts here, for sure. I did spend, I think, 20 million or something on the thing that gave me some memory shards. It was quite the gold sink, I'll admit. So much of this game's story revolves realistically about economy and like people making money. And we're walking around here with like so much money. We're just like, is there any way anywhere I could throw this money away? Could I please throw this money away? I make millions every day. I don't want this fucking lightning rune. I'm gonna beat you up because I don't want your lightning rune, but I don't want you to have it even more. Double arcing sword, double arcing light, double arcing harvest, double arcing burst. Fear me. Aha, we caught one of you. Caught two of you. Now we'll never have to fight him again, I hope. If I ever have to fight him again, I'll be upset. Hasumi's best aspect is she gives SP regen. I think she's one of my only travelers so far we have that can do that, if not the only one. Yeah, it's super uncommon, if not totally unique. It might be totally unique. Let's take a look. Was there any polls today? Oh, look, they have ultimates too. That's pretty cool. All right, I don't know. I was just taking a look around, seeing if there was anything. Ooh, okay, let's do these 7. All right, so we're gonna get Cyrus, Alphen, Therian. That's my goal. What about the other 3? I'm willing to get 3 duds. Okay, I don't have to get only 5 stars. And honestly, I'd rather just get the duds out of the way. Thank you, Kurtz. We'll get the duds out of the way. I don't even know where these came from, but something in my heart told me that now is the time to pull. All right, we got 3 duds coming. Yeah, we know. I sent a letter to Square. It was like, hey, give me 3 duds and then 4 hits. But sir, your math is way off. Make it happen. Otherwise, I'm quitting. And I'm taking all my fan with me, all right? Me and all my fan are going on to the next big thing. Wow. All right, here we go. Hit. Hit 1. Hit 1. What did I tell you? And it's a double fake out. Next time. They must have not got my letter yet. I should have saved these until I got the confirmation. Well, we're already here. We're already here. We're going to finish them. We're going to finish these off. Buried. I've never used you. I never will. I've yet to pull a 5-star from a generic sacred seal. It's technically possible, assuming they don't lie about the rates. But they would never lie about the rates, would they? Okay. It's not a fake out, so it's probably not good. There's 3 stages of ring. Only one of them is good. 2 of them are equally as bad. The biggest luck I had with this game was getting a Traveler Seal from the ads and then pulling a 5-star Hasumi dupe with it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I did just do 1 multi and get Alphen, though, so I shouldn't get too mad. All right, Madeline, thank you for showing up. I really appreciate that being part of my team. No, I'm really happy that you're here. It's a very good time. Did we beat you up? We beat you up, right? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, kid. This place isn't for you. 24. We've got the Introduction to Adventuring. I'll take it. Rare tome. I'll take it. Are you a bookseller? That one's too complex. Epic Tale, man. Are you like a writer? Bookworm girl. We'll check with you on the way out. We're gonna go talk to your man in here first. Origato, Misto Roboto. The Polish Power Stone. Oh. I sweat blood and tears to get this. Treat it well. Well, I gave you a bad deal. Deal lightning elemental damage to all foes 2 times. That sounds kind of nice. Some of the ads have decent drops. The gold guide stones are the ones I seem to get a few times a week. I will not do the ads. I can't. I can't give the company money for this shit. Like the shitty payouts. Whenever I get like 1,000 leaves, I'm like, you did not give me anything for those ads. They should, like, I wouldn't mind it if they came out with a thing that was like, oh, you know, after 5 ads, you get a boost. Like after 5, like have guaranteed drops after certain amounts of ads. Then I'd probably do it. Okay, bro, don't even right now. I will destroy your life. What does it mean you'd only sell this for platypus? 70%. Fuck off. I'm not giving this guy another goddamn dime. This guy can fuck right off. Motherfucker. All right, never mind. We're cool. Why risk it when I get to spend the money? I don't care, bro. I'm in it now. Innocent sword. What do we got? 70%. You got this. God. Great. To be fair, it's extra not... I gotta walk all the way to the tavern. He has another Eden only give the equivalent of rubies and hunt tickets. That'd be really good. I would love that. Imagine getting extra hunts from ads. I would do that every fucking day. You put it on the background while you play Switch. I just, it's not even like a principle. I just like, I fucking can't stand doing it. It's like, I just don't like doing it. I don't like it taking over my phone for that, you know? I like my phone. I like playing the game. Arigato? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto Domo. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, for doing the job nobody wants to. I like that the blue ones are terrible, but you also just convince people to give them your money, right? Like, you're like, give me your thing. They're like, oh, okay, sure. I may be drunk, but I am also drunk enough to resist a 90% deal. Fuck off. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't care. The free rubies or change it drastically because it's super tacky and soul draining. What's the CPA for? Oh, is that the one up above? Is that the thing that get free rubies? But it's like a borderline scam. Bro, this guy is the most resistant piece of shit ever. I'm spending $100 million in this town. I don't give a shit. I'm spending, as long as I have 14 million, I'm gonna keep spending it. Okay, there we go. Never mind, we're cool. The chosen one does some very questionable things in this game. You told me I should do all these, so I'm gonna do them all. Every single one, no matter the cost. Platt doesn't let his friends down, okay? But I don't want to run right back, so I am going to buy this for full price. But know that I'm not happy about it, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh. Should I make a dagger, or do we just get one handed to us? This one's way stronger. What are you guys talking about? Just kidding. I understand that they upgrade and this one becomes stronger. Buy it. Buy it. Upgrade. Enhance. We're on our way. We'll get there, don't worry. It's gonna take a couple years, but we're gonna get there. Quit pixelating, bro. I buy the flower from the little girl in Valor every day. But I always haggle. Can't be too nice. Now exactly like, hey little girl. Hey little girl. Give me that fucking flower. 6 gold. This is all I work all day for this. Please, I can't eat with only 6 gold. Fine. I guess you'll have to learn how to eat with 0 gold then. No, I'll take it. $800,000 at 70%. That one I gotta take. I don't even know what he sold me, but that's how you know you're rich. You're like, what am I buying? Ah, whatever. I'll take it. You want to haggle? Fuck it. I'll pay full price. It's fine. Hey, you know, what's money to people with lots of it? Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. As long as you promise to value it, I don't. I'll have you know, I'm the most. I'm the most Grand Port medal. Okay, so we're gonna need Grand Port medals. We're gonna need 5 of those, it seems like. But there's no hunt here, but maybe we unlock a hunt-like thing. Probably a good reason to get these all done ahead of time, huh? The fact that we can get the medals ahead of time is also kind of cool. Let's actually go fight that Kate, right? Arigato, indeed. I plan on streaming for a couple more hours, hopefully to get through this whole story, but I do have to still go to bed. I have to get up at 5 a.m. again tomorrow, but then I have 2 days off. Also, where's that? In the river, maybe? Maybe in the ice? I don't know. We'll look around. We'll find it. Also, though, I did officially ask for the days of Octopath Traveler 2. The day Octopath Traveler 2 comes out in the next 2 days, I asked for those off. So hopefully, we're gonna check the top right one. I think it might be the snow. I should be able to stream Octopath Traveler 2 the day it comes out all day, and the next day after it too. So it should be a really good time. I used to have a fan here. I need to get a fan. It's getting fucking warm. There it is. That mother. I see him. I see him. Oh, wait. Yeah. Switch the party. Oh. All right. I should use 2 hands. Who are we using? This is it. This is it. Yes. That means are you getting the collector's edition? No way. I don't care about that kind of shit. I don't even know there was a collector's edition. I mean, it's something I would have assumed, I suppose, but I don't buy collector's anythings. It's not my gig. Bump, 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 bump. Man, this guy has no weaknesses. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Look at that. He's weak to staff. He doesn't need a weakness. So are they going to add more Kates in the next zone? You think we get in the new story, or do we not know yet what they're going to add? Because this Kate was added in the newest one, right? In the one that I just did. Which is power. Boom, 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 boom. I like their sound. All right, maybe we should use some abilities. All right, I'll admit. Just do some abilities. I'm tired of this guy looking at me like this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. He still needs like a lot to gain a level. Leveling up is so tough. I do have like 10 or 20 boost berries that I could use, but I don't think they're like a top priority right now. Where was that Kate at? Was it down here in the menacing Etten spirit serpent? JP does have more of these guaranteed Kates. Not sure what story chapters they come to though. Is the Kate in here? No, where was the Kate? The Kate was, we went to a different area. Was it Sufi Jufi? No, it's got to be in the snow, right? On the way to the Cave of Origin, isn't it? Yeah. Menacing Kate Snow. Go to the nearest town. JP has a 450k XP one, but not sure if or when we'll get it. We'll probably get it eventually, but aren't we getting the nut farm that has a 5,000, or sorry, a 5 million rare nut drop? I want that. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a tasty nut. To the right of Flames Grace. Thank you, El Lupe. Thank you for being here also, El Lupe. We're gonna fight this guy. We should switch to a party that doesn't get one shot though by normal enemies. Just to get close enough to the Kate. That way we at least run, you know? I gotta remember to do this every, I don't know if I gotta do this every 20 hours, but on once a day on average. Also, let's just spank these guys because I do want to make some more of the armor, right? Could have done a trifold cleave here. Would have gotten the fucking kill. Damn it. Guys, this is why I'm streaming. I need your tactical advice. I'm worthless. All right, I can't decide if I want to lean back or sit up. All right, it's a constant plight. The perplati plight is what we call it. All right. The next update comes with the last Nut Garden update, the Uni Arena, and a side story chapter. I wonder if I'll be ready for the Uni Arena. I might try that before doing the other arenas, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. I still want to get Tilkin to level 100 first. We are going to just dusk. Wait, is that multiple hits? Yeah, that's fine. The last nut farm update, man. I think I got the 1,000 though. I'm going to save it for that. Remember how good the Nut Garden used to be? I really hope they never raise the level cap. They're not going to do that to us, are they? They're never going to raise the level cap, right? You still get wiped by some of the level 100 NPCs? Oh, I don't. I'm on my way. I'll get there. Do you farm them regularly, though? Skudda. It's the play. It's the plat. The play. Yep, I know what you mean. The play. The play. The play. I know what you mean. What's up? It's the plat, baby. Damn right it is. It's the plat all day. Every day. Sometime, not all day. How you doing, home? You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Good enough to party. I've cleared all the current level NPCs, but they're getting harder and harder. Got it. But you don't like farm them every day. It's like you do it like you do it and then you're done with it. Let's use the exchange in case I haven't today. Oh wow, alpacas are twice as valuable as the sheep. Great. That's very, very reassuring. Good enough to host another giveaway? Let's see what my views are. That's not it. 15 concurrent viewers. Let's go to YouTube. Let's see what my recent videos are at. YouTube Studio. I'm gonna say no. Not yet. Not yet. We haven't hit 1,000 on any of these videos. Maybe if we get up to like 1,000 views a video, maybe then we could do that kind of stuff. But you know what? I'm still a human at the end of the day with my human money. There was a heroite one to farm, but I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, is that the level 100 from the DLC? Not DLC, but you know, the Bravely Default crossover event. We're in Grandport. Oh my God, look at that Grandport way over there. Understandable in sending the huge view vibes your way. Thank you. I will. Let's see what happens when Octopath 2 comes out. Maybe I'll give away a copy of Octopath Traveler 2. That could be really fun. On Steam. Do it on Steam. I'm not going to send someone money for the Switch version, probably. I think that sounds like fun. Have you had more than 4 Awakened Stones per unit yet? I don't think so. For a unit. I think there is one. I think there's one. I think Fiora. Fiora, I got her 5th. I only have 5. Because I have her up to Awaken 4. And then I had the one extra one. And I took her ultimate to level 10. And so I actually don't. I don't have a single excess stone right now. Did we already talk to these bros? We did. You don't need to farm them all. However, some people recruit level 100 NPCs to use them against the other level 100 NPCs. That's kind of funny. It's fighting fire with fire. Laughs and 14 Lynette's. Ha 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 ha. I see you also are at trouble. Did anyone keep anything in here? We talked to these guys. I trust that. I went and got those Kates. I actually forgot about them. I think that's something you don't want to forget about. If you forget about those Kates, uninstall the game. You're not allowed to have fun. I'm joking. Not a step closer, curs. Do you know who you stand in the presence of? No. Can't say I do, Ivory. What happens when you get the 6th copy of a unit? You have extra stones right now. I'm happy to say that my Lynette curse has ended. Now it's the hot Hannet curse. Oh no. Hey, curses. I'll trade you my curse right now. I've got the Juan curse. You can have Juan. I'll take Hannet. There is a town of commerce, if you weren't aware. And it's clear you ain't no merchant. Not with that crown and entourage and all that. I am Queen Alaun of Adoris. I came to speak with your lord. Is that right? You're carrying an awful lot of weapons for that. Why don't you let them do the talking instead of those silver tongues of yours? Our lord will much prefer that anyway. Bring the boats. The captain's returned. Captain? Speak of the devil. We're gonna kill them all. Oh, it's a nice little kind of like not two-dimensional cutscene. Is it weird that my beard is so dark, but my hair is like white? It's Ferris from FF5. Oh my god. Lower the anchor, Lord Eltrix. Extra awakening stones can be exchanged in the future for other awakening stones at a rate of 6-to-1. Also, some of the pets can be bought with awakening stones. Your hair is yin and yang? Yeah. Unfortunately, my skin is just yin. Look, I'm still whiter than my hair, man. Looks like she's brought another new band with her. Yeah. Half-wits, that's what they'll get for messing with Ert. I am back. We suspected. I 99.99% believe that the accounts have specific traveler luck and unluck. I don't feel like they would do that, but it's possible, man. Like, who fucking knows? It's possible. I assume you tighten the port's defenses like I asked. We have guests, do we? I thought I made it clear that you weren't to let anyone armed into town. No one tried to stop us, so your guards fucking suck. Wait, I recognize you. You're Alaun. Or I suppose I should call you the Queen of Edoris now. Yes, and? What made you think you had the right to show your sorry face here? Not so fast. Told you you'd be better off letting your weapons do the talking. I fear we chose the wrong person to try to negotiate with. Lower your blade, Lebrant. As you wish. Yo, we don't have to do it. They have at least one thief and one sword wielder. Why is this a town of merchants? It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. Lord Eltrix, lord of this fine port. And imagine being a merchant, only being able to use a spear. You just call him liberal? Yeah, it's probably his name. It's something like that. My kingdom has committed many grave crimes against your people. We killed your dogs. We killed your cats. We killed your daughters, your sons. Well, they get it. They know what happened. Our citizens laughed as we drank the blood of your innocence. Shut the fuck up. But under my leadership, we are working to turn over a new leaf. No. Don't say you're working to turn over a new leaf. Say you've turned over a new leaf. You've just implied that you're still the same as it was, but you're thinking about changing it. The entire realm is facing an unprecedented crisis. We killed your Shaggy. Yeah, we killed your Shaggy. You son of a bitch! We're sided with Empress Lecoq, whatever her name is. You know what it is. Please, hear what I have to say. Kill her. Kill her fucking now. Why does anyone listen to her? Alun is the fucking worst, bro. Your kingdom does seem to have changed. But never forget, there are some things that time will never erase. Leave this place at once. I'm not leaving. I've got main quest to do. Platt, would you consider Twitch? I'm currently on Twitch right now. I am both on Twitch and YouTube. Every time I stream, I spend $15 a month to stream on both. It is a net negative in revenue. But you know what? I do it for you. A grand port medal? Oh, I'm not worthy. 3 million, bro. How do you guys have all this money? Fuck that. I'm not buying it. It's for for what? A shit accessory? Why is it so expensive? I actually have to start conserving money. That's so fucking much. All these goddamn merchants here. All right, I mean, I guess I can afford 600. You're telling me? Okay, fuck you. Am I actually done? You won't talk to me now? Oh my god. I think this should be the Bestower of Wealth. You skipped that one. It's such a ripoff. It's like, it doesn't matter because I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Just not now. You guys are gonna have to show me the elites I'm gonna have to farm to not like literally, like I know I'll see the elites, but like where they are in the battle tower to farm to get my good weapons leveled up. Basically everything in the snow area for the Atlas weapons though, right? You could do everything at the top for the upgrades and everything below for the base materials, because I want to make a bunch of armor too. All right, I'll buy your stupid stone. I'll buy your stupid rock. Yes, I want them. Deep sea log. That's what I call my poops. Am I right, everybody? Poops. What's up? Wait, this is so trippy. Hey, Salty Dragon. You ever played Dragon Quest Builders? I actually have a funny you mentioned this. I did a full Let's Play stream of, let's look at Builders. Builder. Maybe I only did it on Twitch. Let's look at my Twitch. Let's go to content. Clips. Give me a second. Show and tell. Here we go. I made these 4 years ago. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Show and tell part 1. Give me this. Hey. Oh, there we go. Never mind. So these are all things that I made in Dragon Quest Builders for I had a thing going for every subscriber got one. Every subscriber got thing basically. They gotta request something. Look how thin I was.
We got the waifu here. Getting all up in there, you're right. So she's wearing a very pretty dress. Yeah, there we go. All right, so Vaughn wanted ramen, right? So we made Vaughn some ramen.
Look at that. I made a bowl of ramen.
Very spiky noodles, not nudes. Look at this. See, very spiky. They hurt. But we ended up
with some chopsticks in it.
Shoots, and we got noodles in there, and we got a nice broth.
How cool is that?
The bowl.
And like even a slime.
We created a diving board for a slime. He's jumping into the ramen. It could look like
this was a lot of fun. I'm really excited for Dragon Quest Builders 3, honestly.
Jazzy, that's a monster.
And Jazzy wanted a saxophone with arms, and then one more. Well, show and tell 2. I only did 2 of these. I didn't have very many subscribers. All right.
Are very shitty, but it's the best I could do.
It was very easy to do 5 things, you know.
It's designed by me. Yeah, why did you add a dick to my waifu? She's not a trap. She is now.
I did add a penis to his waifu.
All right. Well, we'll do this. That way, she's only a trap, and now she just got a tuck. Right now, no one's gonna know she's a trap unless they.
Okay. Yeah. Listen.
I think that's fair. I created the world's worst turd balloon for my girlfriend.
My girlfriend wanted the balloon, but I couldn't find the right color. But also, if you look back here, I made the black mage. It was a lot of fun. They're coming out with the 3. That's awesome. I mean, nothing's been announced, but they're gonna do it. Dragon Quest doesn't have standards. Castrated? Yeah. We just chopped off the penis. That was 4 years ago. If you need evidence that I've been playing doing the stream thing too long, that's all the evidence you need. I think most people that haven't gotten successful by this point would have given up. But you know what? The Plat doesn't give up. He's too dumb. He's just gonna keep streaming because he enjoys it. Dog, you better have a medal. Give me the ball. Give me the bone. Give me the necklace. Oh, woo! The DQ3 HD 2D remake based. What does that mean? Is that good or bad? I don't know what based means, but I don't think it looks very good. However, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't a huge fan of Dragon Quest 3. I thought it was fine. I thought Dragon Quest 1 was better. And I don't mean that like sarcastically. I mean, I actually thought Dragon Quest 1 was better. Hey, thanks for the physical fan. That's actually pretty good for Glossum, right? Isn't Glossum mostly a physical attacker? You think I'll grow the sub base with Octopath Traveler 2? I'm actually hoping so. That's not as one, if not even close to the only, not even the main reason. But that is one of the reasons I thought it'd be kind of cool to come back to Octopath as well. I'm like, all right, Octopath Traveler 2 is coming out. I'm very excited. This should be fun. Give me your only valuables. My phone, please return it. We took it from her hands and then she had to give it back. Those in need should possess indeed. Oh my God. I feel so bad. She doesn't deserve this. What, the HD, the Dragon Quest 3 remake? Why don't I like it? It just it was just like, I don't know, it was just fine. Like I played it, I didn't play it for the first time as a child. I played it for the first time as an adult. And the class system is pretty, I guess if based is bad, I'd say based, but it's not very good. It doesn't need to be there. It's not there for most of the game, and then when it is there, it doesn't really affect my gameplay. You could safely ignore it for the entire game and beat the game. The story itself isn't that good. A lot of really obscure puzzles that aren't that fun. The combat system is like so the game is just as simple as Dragon Quest 1. Right? Dragon Quest 1 has a very simple combat system, and so does Dragon Quest 3, but Dragon Quest 1 is like 10 hours and Dragon Quest 3 is like 50 hours. It's just too long for what they provide you to play with. You're just going around doing the exact same thing every single time, and nothing really changes. Dragon Quest 1 is like a perfect RPG. It's one of the best RPGs ever made, and it really holds up still. It's the perfect, like, the game is so perfectly self-aware of what it is. I feel like maybe it's just coincidence, but like the scope of the game is so small. It's like literally 10 hours. You don't get any party members. All your gear is linear upgrades. There's not tactical decisions in there. You just go around from town to town solving their little problems, and then you end up beating the game in a very short amount of time while you explore this land. It's very, very, very fun. And it's just the right length. It's like every time you're like, oh, I can't beat this guy, you go grind for, the grinding is like, okay, I'm gonna go grind for 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. And then you're stronger, you get 2 levels, 1 level, 2 levels, you get a new spell, you go and now you beat the thing, no problem. You can now travel in this zone and have a good time. It's such a perfect, like there's a little bit of like, oh, you gotta go stand in this spot in the square and then hit A and in the middle of a field to get a thing that makes it so you could beat the game. But like outside of like 1 or 2 very weird, you have to look up things, the game is just like a perfect little game. You always feel so bad taking the poppers from orphans in this game, but I gotta get those feet somehow. Yeah, fuck the orphans, man. They should have had parents. They should have thought about that before they became orphans. Like the game better than Minecraft? I like most building games more than Minecraft. I played Minecraft a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I played, if I'm being honest. What do you value in RPGs? I don't know. Let me think. It really depends on the full package, right? Because I really like really, really deep, big, complex RPGs, but also I like when a game is the right length for its size. Like Dragon Quest is a game that makes you use all the mechanics in the game. It's a very simple game. There's not that many mechanics, but in order to get through the game, you have to utilize everything the game gives you. The game gives you this stuff, you use that stuff, you're done. Hey, here's the dagger that I bought. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm not buying it now. There's a lot of games that it's like, oh, here's there's just like too much tacked on and it doesn't add value. It's like, oh, now there's a relationship system. Now you got to get the relationship status ups and you got to talk to these people and you got to do all this shit. And it's just like, it's not adding to the experience, but everything in Dragon Quest that feels like adds to the experience. This is Grandport right now. I have seen videos of the Dancer Job Tower, and it's pretty funny. Glossom is literally the only one doing fan damage surrounded by girls because the game hates releasing male dancers. I mean, because, like, I don't feel like we've had that much of an issue yet, but even Dragon Quest Tact got it when I was, like, not when I was playing it, but it just, like, there's this weird emphasis on, like, waifus that I just don't fucking understand at all. I'm not, like, I don't get it, I guess. It just, maybe I'm a Chad. Maybe I'm alienating my own fan base, but I don't get the waifu thing, all right? The only waifu that makes any sense is you pick one, and then if they're not in that game, like I have a waifu, right? You don't have multiple waifus in the same game, let alone in one game, then another game. You have one waifu. That's your waifu for lifeu, you know? Like, and mine is Haru from Persona 5. We're not getting a divorce. A bandit spear for $100 billion. I'll take it. A sacred spill for $100 billion. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll come through and buy all this stuff when I have more money. Maybe I literally never will. We will find out one day. A bow! I want that. There we go, buddy. Let's go. Let's just pay full price. All right, I want that. Okay, it's a deal. Good, thank you. All right, is there anyone else down here?
Oh.
You, and what about you? You and anyone else? No, just these two. Okay. Wait, Platt, do you not have the infinity money glitch active? I don't know what you're talking about. As a non-lesbian girl, I don't get the waifu thing either. You know what? That's just the way it is, though. Honestly, like, I mean, there's husbandos, right? Everyone. I mean, I honestly probably have more husbandos in video games because I'm like, God, this guy's so fucking cool. I wish he'd be in my party than actual any waifu thing, you know? Arknights is a good example of a game with good ratio of waifus to husbandos, and the husbandos are actually pretty popular. I just like, here's the thing. This game does it. I've said it once, and I'll probably say it 100 more times over the course of my streaming career, but like, look at these characters. Look at these characters. Look, in fact, let's go over all the travelers. Let's go over all the travelers. Not literally, but we're gonna start glancing at their, can we start glancing at their artworks? Okay, we can't, but it's like, let's take a look. See, look, let's keep looking. All right. There is no, this is not what life is like. Not everyone is 80 pounds and beautiful. Everyone is fucking beautiful and they're like 80 pounds. Where's the fat, ugly people? Where are the African Americans? I mean, I guess this is in Japan, so they're probably, I don't know what you call, I don't know how you refer to African Americans in other parts of the world. Japanese, African Japanese, I don't know, right? Whatever, right? Where are the, I mean, maybe these are Asians, but are they white or are they Asian? Like, where are the Pacific Islanders? You know, like they're all the exact same fucking person. Yes, black people. But in the United States, we don't typically say black people. We typically say African Americans. But it's like, these are all just like the same fucking person. They found a way to make 300 people that are all exactly the same. Like, I wouldn't mind. I don't need like diversity, but like does everyone have to be super hot? Bargello, I think you're right. He's the only one that I'm aware of that is a person of color. Wait, why don't we take your other stuff? What are the chances? 60%, that's kind of low. All right, if you were gonna, honestly, if you would have said you wanted it, I would have let you keep it. The new tag with the leopard, that's true. Like they're doing better, but it's like all of our party, like I just feel like they're like, I just feel like they don't add that kind of stuff to our party, you know? And it's still then, it's like even those guys, like they're not, there's just not everyone's beautiful. I don't know, just have different groups of looking people. And they don't have to be a joke. They could just be, they can exist. I mean, look at me, goddamn. I exist. The Nameless Town's bartender, you're right. That guy is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, I think. As far as the NPCs, I think they're doing better because you go to different regions, but I always feel like the characters we get that are from the Sandlands and that are from the snow places and are from the jungles and are from the swamps, like they're all the same ethnicity. It's weird that everyone that joins our party is, I don't think they're like doing it intentionally. I think they're just designing characters and they're just not thinking about that, right? They're thinking about hair color and abilities and outfits. Yeah, where are the old ladies? Yeah, the only time it's young and hot is when it's old and hot and it's like a father figure. It's like, don't worry, little lady, I'll take care of you. There are grandmas in the game, but they're not like hot. The old guys that you get are like hot. Oh, I should point out that being overweight is heavily frowned upon in Japan, so that's why it's rare in both IRL and in Japanese games. That's true. They're probably not catering to the American audience. And to be fair, maybe it is just way more rare there. But I always feel like there's just like this emphasis on like waifus and husbandos. Like, oh, people have to be attractive. Like, and to be honest, like cute anime girls, cute anime boys sell better, you know, sex sells, or in a sense, like that kind of stuff sells. So like, why would they make a character that would make them less money, you know? A weakness ward? We're not fighting you. Yeah, he's looking rougher and tougher. This looks like it's gonna be fucking fun as shit. You know, one thing that this game does that I don't like. Can I give one thing that I don't like about this game? I don't like that. No, like when you're playing a normal video game on whatever, you know, when like Octopath Traveler 2 comes out, when there's a tournament arc that's gonna happen or something, or a cool story element, I know at the end of it I'm gonna end up with some cool new gear, cool new power, cool new resources, things like that. And in this game, I'm like, no matter what happens in the story, I'm gonna walk away at the end of it with a little bit of experience and some fucking influence level, you know, like nothing really cool. They're not like, here's a unique sword that can only be used by your one character and it's like really cool, and oh, this is a build defining sword. And that kind of bugs me. Not like a huge amount, but like a little bit. All right, we got it. The gear grind is super annoying. Yeah, the gear grind is definitely like, it's one of the big emphases, like what you got to do, I feel like, because like what else do you do in this game once content's caught up besides have the infinite gear grind? Luckily, as they're adding towers and stuff, I hope they make gear easier. Like they have, as they add content, they're able to backtrack on some of the inconvenience. Like they don't, right? Like they added the ability to collect all of the nameless town stuff because the extra 10 minutes of logging in every day or whatever it took to do that stuff is no longer necessary. Tower level 50 gives you that? I hope so. That's good. Waiting for the job towers and dice exploration mode. Holy fuck, that sounds fun. Don't spoil it. I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want. How you doing, Ryan Willis? Thank you for being here. Hey, mate. How'd it go? They're all dead. They're all dead. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Weren't we told to leave? It's the biggest port town in the realm. So of course we got the pirates gunning for us just about everywhere. Not that we have anything to worry about so long as we got Captain Eltrix. Oh man, this is great. Most are happy to surrender their ships and weapons and turn tail. But even more are so taken by her strength that they come and join her crew. That's how we came to be here too. She hasn't changed one bit. You mean you know her? It's her mom. You may wear a crown and cart about, but something intimidating lackeys, but she don't seem so bad after all, eh, mate? I've made up my mind. I'm going to try to speak to her again. She'll kill you! There's a good way to get yourself killed. Well, she sounds like such a wonderful, inspirational leader. My life means little in the greater scheme of things. The fate of the realm is at stake. You know, I think I'm really starting to like you. I don't. Oh, we've got loads of respect for people like that. Oh, we'll be happy to show you to the captain's mansion. Wait, hold your horses. If it consoles you, it could always be worse. Other gachas make you pull for weapons too. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I don't play that many gachas, but there is the Dragon Quest Adventures of Dai terrible game. You couldn't even pull on characters. Actually, only an equipment gacha. I think Ni no Kuni, is that game still going? God, that fucking game that's put all the NFTs and the currency and the Bitcoin and shit into it, and they make you pull on everything. The whole game plays itself. It's just a way to make money. I hate that fucking game. Good man. Good to see you back. I took a break once you jumped to Marvel Snap 2. It's fun playing while watching someone play the same game. Plus, funny commentary is great. Well, that's why, hopefully, I'm here. I jumped back on. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I played Fire Emblem Heroes since 2018, and it's probably the most generous, but it's super repetitive. That game was so bad. That game was so bad. That game, the fucking, not Fire Emblem Heroes. That game is great. Or it's good, but fucking, the Dragon Quest Heroes of Die is so bad. Oh, it's depressing. It's depressing. Weapon gachas are annoying, and Dragon Quest loves doing that for some reason. It's the fucking worst. Who cares about pulling weapons? You want to pull characters, cool characters. You don't want to pull a new spear. No, you might, even if you have that in the game, also have characters. That's why like Tower of Fantasy does, like, right, you get weapons that you turn into characters or some shit. I don't even know. I never played it. I played it for like an hour. I wasn't into it. You don't understand the hype around the die as a concept. I didn't like anything about it. I mean, maybe the Netflix show, like, movie was good. I don't know. It had some unbelievably good animation. I played Fire Emblem Heroes since 2018. I'm trying to think when I played Fire Emblem Heroes. I played it the day it released, and I played it for a couple weeks, and I cleared all the content, like all the story on hard, but I didn't really know what to do after that. Again, I was still so early into the, like, I didn't understand what a gacha was at that point. And I was very early into the game and the point where there was like no other content once you completed the story, I think. Dragon Quest, your story, that might be that. Character unique weapon gachas are god awful. Oh. I don't even, like, I'm not a gacha guy, even though my content would make you believe otherwise. Speak with Wappa? No. All right, I will. That's not die, but I get what you mean. Oh, isn't it? I thought it was. Maybe it's like Dragon Quest V or something. Are you done with Marvel Snap? I wouldn't say I'm done with Marvel Snap. I still play Marvel Snap, but I haven't played anymore this season because I'm kind of sick of all the Zabu stuff. I want to get Modak when he comes out in a couple days. And start playing some fun discard stuff. I mean, obviously everything's going to be mirrors, but still. I do want to play every day, but I've really been dedicating a lot of my time to catching up to this. I haven't spent that much time on Snap since I picked this back up, but I really like Snap. I think Snap is like a phenomenal game, and I want to keep playing it. Fire Emblem Heroes was not bad until power creep. Nowadays, each skill description is like an essay. That's kind of funny. But I mean, that's just the way it goes. Everything will power creep. Eventually, this game will power creep to be unrecognizable. But if this game lasts, imagine if Dragon or Octopath Traveler COTC lasts another, like, what, 5 years of constant updates, big meaty updates every month. Like, imagine how different the game will look at the end of that time. I mean, they would add, by that point, they probably would add guilds, huh? Because this is a fully single-player game. I could see them adding guilds and shit like that. Like some friends list, something to make it so players are connected, even if maybe they only work together and are never competitive versus each other. They would never add, like, leaderboards, I don't think. After I learned what gacha was pretty late, took me a second time around, but I vowed never again once I did know. I'm just like kind of a sucker. I really like the emotional manipulation that they do to make you emotionally attached to your account. I like that. I don't think Snap is a gacha, but I think people are crazy when they say it has no gacha like elements, because it's definitely a little gacha. All right, it's definitely a little gacha. If you don't think it's a little gacha, then it's already gacha. All right. The fact that you could spend money and not know what you get, and what you get instead are loot crates. Come on. And JP, they could already be said, some characters have such cool mechanics. Well, I'm ready. I'm not in a hurry though. Like, I need gems. I'm hoping they so when are we supposed to hear more about this subscription system? The new about reasonable spending. Are they having a stream soon about, they said that they're going to add reasonable spending into the game. Fuck off. I can't afford. Okay, I can't afford any more fails. So I don't want to risk not being able to get the collection medals or whatever. The travels. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. Your gacha account really has no value. If you didn't know that, then you can figure it out once you try selling it. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no value in it. It's more just like you're not investing. I hate the term investing. And you're spending. You're spending time, but it feels good. Like I like my account. If I like seeing my characters that I spent all these hours on, like, you know what's cool about this game, which is not a good thing probably, but if we go to the menu, I can see that I played 247 hours, which is probably so much less than some of you guys, but come on, that's a lot of time. That ain't no joke. There's a collection point over there. I think it sucks that Cyrus was so overhyped and global. It kind of just ruined the game until he came out. And then once he came out, people seem to be done. I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk about Cyrus that much since. Yeah, I wasn't playing when he came out, so I missed him, and I don't feel like I don't feel bad. Replaced Eyes, My Gacha Account Edition. Replaced is My Gacha Account Edition. A second. What did I say? I don't know. I'm lost. Listen, I'm not that smart, Pack Demon. You understand? I don't know how to read words. I'm just inferring based off the shapes that I see. Fire Emblem Heroes was not bad until power creep. Oh, I sorry about that. Queenie here. Just want to talk with her. Sorry, but anyone includes crew members. No one gets past this. Is means a correction. I know, but I don't know what you're correcting. Your gacha account really has no value. If you didn't know that, then you figure it out once you try selling it. Although I did try to sell my Dislite account. Got it. Okay. Hold on, I got it. There was a I tried to sell my Dislite account. It never ended up going through because someone was willing to buy it, and then it was tied to my Google account, so I had to get it disconnected, yada yada blah blah. Point is, don't do that if you ever want to sell your account. I don't want to sell my accounts typically. Dislite was the only one I was considering selling, which I tried to sell because I played 100% free to play for the first month, and then I did like $20, and I had like I think I had the strongest free to play account in the entire game. Lots of really good hard to get units. Very powerful account for the lack of money being spent in it. Meta slaves will always be meta slaves. Now every day on Reddit and Discord, it's when is Nier coming, because they want A2. I want A2 also, but I also don't want to spend money. There's no point of a meta in a single player game yet. If they make their point, then we could come back and talk about how bad that is. My dear daughter, did something happen? Duke Benedict, nothing at all. I'm fine. Do not pull the wool over my eyes. You are clearly shaken. I can see it on your face. Your face is not on the roof. The Queen of Adoris has come. Alone. She requests our aid. Listen to me, Eltrix. I am not long for this world, and you have done well in my stead ruling over this town. But everyone requires powerful allies. I understand your hatred for Adoris, but we are nothing compared to their vast kingdom. Gifts must keep clear of stormy seas, lest they be capsized by a great wave. I would sooner cut through the waves with my blade, for even skiffs have things they are loath to relinquish. Wait, Eltrix, I can't yell. I apologize. I have no hatred for Adoris. What I despise more than anything else is my own powerlessness. Monarchs. Who needs them? Speak with Elaun. Wait, don't let me. I gotta get my collection point, bro. This feels like this is gonna be a long chapter. I think we're still a ways done from being done. I understand. Sorry, Queenie. Seems like the captain really doesn't want you here. Can't say why, though. It's obvious you're not a bad person. Hey, so how do you and the captain know each other anyway? People can't tell the difference between needing and wanting something. There are JP players doing challenges such as clearing level 97 main story chapters with teams of 4 stars, and it can be done. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, people, especially in a single player game where you don't need to beat other people. It's just like, it's so weird to be so focused on. I mean, I understand in a gacha where you want your money to go as far as it can, but it's like also, it's just like, don't ruin your experience. Oh, it's her aunt. Sorry, I should be paying attention. Story's good in this game. I don't know why she has such a grudge against Adoris, but she's been keeping this port safe ever since the previous lord fell ill. What do you do for work? Just curious. Right now, I work at a gas station. That's it. I'm a cashier at a gas station. I used to be in mortgages, but didn't work out. So I work at a gas station. I am a lead. I'm going for an assistant manager position, but I am not by any stretch of the imagination. I'm living in a 1-bedroom apartment. I am not a wealthy plat. First set eyes on my mother. But I can afford the internet and my computer, and I got you. That's all I need. And my girlfriend. My girlfriend's nice too, I guess. Kingdom of Adoris was in the process of conquering the nations around it. I have heard that Benedict, Lord of Grandport at the time, and my mother's father was her sister's brother. What? Was forced to promise her to Pardis in order to avoid invasion. After the two were married, my mother gave birth to my sister and I. But the peace they brought did not last long. Do you need to be a wealthy plat to be a happy plat? No, but I would like to be able to stream I would like to not have to work for 8 hours and then come home and then stream. I would like to be able to stream for the work. I would also like to have a 2-bedroom apartment or a 2-bedroom house where I could have an office where I'm not in the living room. Like, I desire more, but I don't desire extravagance. I would like to have an office. I would like to be able to create content for a living. But outside of that, maybe get a sponsorship for Factor because I really like their food, but it's kind of expensive. Very good. You know, I even beat one of the boys. You are true. LeBron James, you are truly talented. Oh my God, I miss this guy so much. Cam. Can't wait to get these 2 characters. I want Pardis on my team for sure. Have you been making progress with the blade? Back then, King Pardis was bringing many nations under his control. But even his kingdom grew ever larger. Even as his kingdom grew ever larger, he was yet displeased. Give me your sword. Can't wait to get these characters. I will. Come, see if you could best me. Strike at me as though you mean to kill me. Do it, Your Majesty. Please. Yeah. Is she bleeding? Kill her. You are nothing more than a weakling. You haven't the decency to be born a man. You can at least try to be proficient with a blade. Oh man. Alun always crying in the background, doing nothing helpful. It's your fault mother left. Surely I misunderstood you. You cannot mean... Do not make me repeat myself. The size of my kingdom means nothing if I have no heir. Those girls are to be executed, and that is final. I have no need for daughters. You will bear me new children. But your majesty, please. Also, he has 2 daughters that are unironically resilient. Part of this reminds me of Surtur and Fire Emblem Heroes. Just pure evil for the hell of it. I love that, man. It could be really fun. Oh, he said something about the execution. Well, that was a good backstory to learn about this guy way later. This is why this one feels like the main story. This is a direct continuation of Master of All, which was the main story. The only time where there was no like 3 parts, it was like 1 7-episode, 8-episode, whatever mega saga that was so good. The best part of the game was All for One, I think. Master of All, whatever. I was watching My Hero Academia. My sister. I came as soon as I heard the news. I can help them escape. We'll conceal their lineage and shelter them in Grandport. We must act now. My retainers are waiting. No, these girls must stay in Adoris. But Ulrissa, I agreed to this marriage in order to protect my home. But now that I have daughters, my responsibilities have changed. They are the light I must safeguard. Never to be eclipsed by darkness. For they will be shining beacons of hope for this realm. What about the one that you raised to die? Think about that. How dare you put such a burden on them? They're a little more than girls. It is not enough that this wretched kingdom ruined our lives. Must it ruin theirs as well? Yes. When they took you from me, I could do nothing but stand and watch. I hated how powerless I felt, how powerless I still feel. Who goes there? Eltrix. Eltrix are for kids. One day these girls will require your aid. When that day comes, Adora stole everything from us. I will never lend a hand to anyone who flies their banner. We're here to kill the daughters? This is the only way I know to keep you two safe. Listen well and engrave this in your hearts. We were given life to... I'm sure that this is like... This is what's the issue with like there being 7 months, feels like, between... Not literally, but it's like 3-4 months between these things. It's like, I don't remember what she says right there, but I assume that's what they were talking about in this story. It has more impact if you watch this all back to back. Those girls do not deserve to die. Ha! Are you defying me? You know full well what happens to those who defy me. You know. I'm almost got my Pardus cosplay. Look at this. You know what happens to those who defy me. Undeniable proof that they should live. Proof, you say? Show me if such a thing exists. Huh? This is proof of my resolve. The resolve to carry Adoris into a bright new future. Why don't you stab him? Is she dumb? Just stab him. Let the daughters go, stab him, let the whole kingdom crumble, and then live your life. You don't have to be royalty. Like, the other villains in the game have some type of reasoning given to why they have ended the way they did. Trauma, misguided ideals, hints, mental illness. Pardis, yeah, Pardis is just has the lust for power. He desires to be in charge of everything. The ring just gave him more power. It will surely lead to Doris. We're gonna have master of all chapters if she stabbed him. That's true. So maybe I'm happy she didn't. I want to say that I think that was not maybe. I don't know what I don't know what her plan was. Splendid. You always were an impressive woman. He's already talking about her in the past tense. I like that. I judge your resolve to be true indeed. I will honor your final wishes and let the girls live. So they acted like they didn't know their father was evil, I feel like, for a bit there. But, like, they fucking knew. Killed by assassins. She doesn't look like she's pixelated, right? Her head's too big for that little body. My mother protected that which was most important to her. She gave her life for it. After her death, relations between the two nations were broken off. Grandport declared that Pardis was responsible for the tragedy. What? Pardis is not responsible for anything. It was everyone else's fault. Because my sister was a victim. Doris stole her from us while here's one thing that I don't like. Somehow both of his daughters that are 50% him. You're 50% both your parents. Neither of them are anything like him. They got, I mean, I don't know the personality wise, but I mean, like, I'm surprised they don't look a little more like him. At least, like, have a little bit of the evil eyes. They make her, like, the most stereotype, like, innocent, pure goodness character. Maybe she was cheating on him. I would believe that. Lord Eltrix. There was once a pirate who told me, arg. The strong steal from the weak. That's just how the world works. But we have never stolen anything from anyone. So stop stealing things from us. You're not seeing straight. You have hair in your eyes. That was never my intention. I only want to join hands with you so that we might work together against a common enemy. How do you view piracy, Platt? How do you feel about emulation? I think you shouldn't do it. I think it's a company's right to say if you can or can't do it. If you can afford to buy a game and it's reasonable to buy a game, I think you should never pirate. If the game is impossible to get, like an old Nintendo game, and Nintendo says you're not allowed to emulate this, we don't want you to, I think it's their right to not provide their product to people if they don't want it to be sold. But I think that's idiotic, and I think they should just let people pirate their old games. But I do think it's as their product, they're allowed to say they don't want people to pirate it, even if it's not possible to get it anymore. Maybe it's that old thing they're ashamed of. Maybe they don't want people to be spreading around playing it, you know? Overall, I very rarely emulate. Although, yeah, this isn't even emulation. I'm playing this on my actual phone. But I never pirate anything. I personally don't pirate anything. If I'm going to emulate a game, I buy a physical copy of it and I send it in, and then if I play it on stream, I'll have it like here or something, or in my little bookcase back there. I feel that way as well, but then it gets weird when they make it impossible to play it. Like, when they make it impossible to play it, I still think it's their choice. Like, I don't think it's like greatly immoral. Okay, here's the way I say it. I don't think it's hugely immoral to pirate an impossible to play game, a game that's no longer possible to play. But I think it's still like you shouldn't, because it's their product, it's their art, and you're not entitled to their work just because you want it, you know? But I also don't think it's that big of a deal. I think they're silly for not letting people use it, not saying it's cool. And I honestly think they don't care if people do it, and they actually do think it's cool. They just have to say out loud, you're not allowed to emulate and pirate our stuff for legal reasons, more so than they actually care. But can Edoras say the same? You rob others of their citizens, their nations. You robbed me of my sister. Well, your weak-ass kingdom gave her up. Maybe your kingdom should have said, like, fuck no, we're not going to do it. Invade us. We, you know. Maybe your weak-ass kingdom should be able to defend itself. As long as I am Lord, we will never lend you a hand in aid. I swear it. Captain, we're under attack. What? Emperor. Emperor. Oh no, we're not doing the Emperor. We're doing the laughing girl. Fire. It's funny because they're fire arrows, but they're also firing arrows. Good one. Fire the firing fire arrows. Have you ever heard of Chronicle 100 Heroes? Eudian Chronicle? I don't know what that is, so I don't think I have heard of that. Well, that happened pretty quick. The merchants. Bye, Grandport. Comedy with a stuffed crust. That's 2 layers of comedy. Nice. Burned before I could see it for myself. What? My mic died? Check 1, 2. Doesn't look like it. Is it actually? Okay, never mind. Got it. I recognize these black ships. They're Gra! He actually muted you, my bad. Hey, be careful with that. You don't want to miss anything that I say. It's all golden. But what are they doing here? Listen up! I want all hands on deck. Swab the poop deck. My poop deck needs a scrubbing. Let us help you, Lord. No, we will never stoop to asking for Edora's aid. Well, then don't let us. We're going to do it. We've always been more than strong enough to protect this town on our own. That, except for the fact where you gave up your fucking sister because you were too weak to protect the town on your own. What is, man, quit fucking lying. I'm not saying she did a bad thing, but quit being so, yeah, exactly. Quit being so salty, all right? You don't need to bend the truth to, it's okay to ask for help without lying. The enemy likely tracked our movements. I'm sure. We walked on land, they came on boat. I bet they didn't track our movements. You must put this to rights, no matter what Lord Eltric says. The town is also on fire. This town is hot. She needs to get over herself. Bro, she's like, whatever. I don't even want your help or anything. I don't even love you anymore, baka. Oh, great. They got more leopards. Can't wait to fight all the fucking leopards. Bro, no merchant would die in one hit. He specializes in tanking. Poke it. Aim for their primary ship. Offense is the best defense. I don't think that's like literally true, but it's all right, fine. Do not falter. Summon your courage and charge forward. As if we have any reason to hesitate. We've got one tough princess on our side. What's there to be afraid of? Oh man, those two are gonna die. The weirdest part of Grandport is the huge Coliseum Bazaar, where there's only 3 NPCs in it. That is kind of odd, isn't it? I feels like it's maybe a holdover from the other Octopath. That's it. Struggle as hard as you can. Give me some entertainment. She doesn't laugh as much as her brother. Did they make one of these characters playable? I see, because I swear to God, I see one of these masks like on in one of the polls. I see neither the queen nor the chosen one. Burn it to the ground. Kill him like the rest. She's acting as this Alun is at fault for things that happened to her before she was born. She's literally acting like her father, what her father did that she hates. He fought to kill her father. He's like, yeah, well, your father's an asshole. She's like, I know. I'm the one who killed him. What are you talking about? You didn't kill him. I'm the one that stayed and fought. against the kingdom, and I didn't have an army. He had the army. I had a couple dudes. So don't even fucking start. Please, Your Majesty, this is far too dangerous for you. Let us take care of it. If we were to lose you, our hopes would die along with you. I'd get over it. To be honest, I don't think my hopes would die. I think I'd just go to the bestower of wealth, chapter 3. I will guide the people to a safe location. Please be safe. We'll board their ship and eliminate the conjurer. I can help you out with that if and you like. Those cats came up from the sewers. Get on the boat, take it straight there. I wonder how Elune compared to Ophelia as a cleric when she's released. Oh, I don't know. Probably insane. They're not, well, I don't, who knows, man. How do I get down there? Ooh. Oh, hey, there's a new merchant. Oh, you're not new. What did they ask me to do? Talk to this guy? The Jester siblings aren't playable yet in JP, but they should be eventually. The data miners have found some animations they didn't have before. They're my favorite characters, and I genuinely thought King Pardus was a puppet for the Jester, and that the Jester was the ultimate bad guy. It was very soul crushing when I found out when he died, he was actually dead and not just pretending to be dead. Or whatever. Fake dead. He might not. He's not dead. He's getting some cigarettes. She's a scholar with a heal move. All right, so a cleric. You said it better yourself, Nikki. Deep sea log. Oh, this is going to be where I find the elites that I need to kill, right? What are all these seal of enlightenments? Did they suddenly get more valuable? Aren't they like shit? Is this where I go to the exchange and now I could like turn them in or something for historic fragments? Right, like I have 825 of these. How many of these do I need? Do I need 825? Let's get rid of 25 of them, I guess. I don't know. There, now we have 800. Did I do it? We could probably get rid of all these, right? Like, these are probably not good enough to keep, right? Like, all these shitty accessories. Is there any reason to keep all the shitty accessories, or can I safely get rid of these now? Be honest. Be honest. Is this what they're for? Because I would honestly be happy just not having them in my inventory. I don't want any of them. I don't want them in my inventory. They're shit. They're gonna clog up all my good accessories. Why am I in this screen right now? I don't even remember why I came in here. All right, that's enough for now. Jesus. I haven't bought any of the BT weapons for that, but I assume I'm going to need more and more and more if I'm going to keep upgrading new sets of weapons. Can I hit that guy up here? That guy's in a weird little spot. I like just attacking everyone at first. Let's use all our juice. Let's be bad. Look at that. Weak to book and a bunch of elements. All right, analyze all, but until then, you're going to go ahead and do Hellfire. You're going to go ahead and do Icicle. You're going to go ahead and do Light. Got him. I knew it. Fan as well, actually. Okay. Shit. The ones that give 20 points of stats. I should probably be more careful then which ones I'm getting rid of because I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, let's do that. We know it's not light. Let's just try Raging Tornado. We know it's not that. We know Crimson Blast works. Maybe Raging... Hey, it is Tornado. Good. Maybe we can get a dupe. Full gore. That's me saying 4. Everyone... Honestly, just spank. And you know what? You go ahead and use Hagen. Hagen's gonna be good here. We need to upgrade your dagger. Good job. Who needs 2 points of crits? Yeah, fuck that. It's like an insulting, not insulting, but it's like I'm not even gonna take the time to equip that, you know. Oh, this leads me back to town? Well, isn't that fun? What are you doing? Get that fucking chest, bro. Oh, I like that. Did you hear their little sound? That. Oh my god, this guy has no weaknesses. Okay, never mind. He's weak to swords. Boink, boink, boink. All right, let's go ahead and switch. Ah! I just threw my phone. We're back. Okay. Sometimes getting these things just to move to the left and right are so difficult. Thanks for the shit armor. I can't wait to have a... Oh. Can I fast travel? Well, that's a little weird, isn't it? You can't go to the city. It's burning to the ground. Quick, thanks. Welcome to the inn. Would you like to stay for the night? Have a nice night. You've got to get out of here. The city's burning. Holy Christ. They're everywhere. I'm not sure how much P attack Hagen has, but it seems like it's a pretty good amount. Mine's doesn't even have like a good equipment, I don't think. No, he has the Fenrir bow, actually. 4. So he has something pretty decent. 72, level 72, 776. Not quite as good as my girl here with 939, though. 939 on Fiora. I'm going to definitely break 1,000 pretty soon. Which will be good. It's time. I guess we'll go down. That was the down? Don't lie to me. We want to make a couple weapons. So I will go ahead and do this. Whoa, one of them isn't weak. Skeletons should all be weak to light, right? Unless it's a holy skeleton. Aren't all skeletons holy? Shut up. Supreme nut? Absolutely. You know how the plat feels about his nuts. It does boost him. Oh, Hagen 30% as well. You're right. I also have him with the 30% increased damage. The Koda's armband, but also lowers his SP every turn. I just have him with that because I was using him to farm. I don't think he still needs it for these like elongated fights. All right, everyone. We're going to analyze all and hope that he's weak to everything anyway. Hot, 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 hot. Ice thaw. That didn't look like you were thawing ice, honestly. Go and do that. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and... I mean, double burst does more damage, right? You've met your match. Alfin goes last. Thank God, our big damage dealer. Is Alphen better physical or magical? Probably physical because of his ultimate, huh? Yeah, he's got to be more physical because the potency on his ultimate attack is like the single strongest weapon, or single strongest attack in the game. It's like 1,000 potency. Oh my God! Will you just die? I wasn't even paying attention to you. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will kill you right. Not you though. This guy's got your number, bro. Okay, good. Thank you. We should have just killed this guy. We messed around too long. Our physical classes in general? Okay. I always felt like Theo was kind of a hybrid because his Fulgor was always so strong. I know it's not going to look impressive. To be fair, he just did his thing. All right, everyone calm down. All right, go ahead and just do a 4-fold cleave. All right, we're going to take this guy seriously for the rest of the fight. We're taking this guy seriously for the rest of the fight. I'm now using too many resources. I thought it'd just be like one and done. He must have one of like the good kinds of stones. Debilitate. Just debilitate one. We don't need to get multiple turns. Crumbling strike. And he's broken. I wonder if we break his physical resistance or no, if he keeps it. He keeps it. All right. All right, Hellfire, Crimson Blast. Go ahead and just do the Raging Luminescence. Go ahead and do the... At least we got some magic. We don't have that many elements of magic, but we got some. Our magic is definitely way weaker in general. I don't have Cyrus, thanks to someone telling me not to play in that 3-month period where he came out. Thank you for the polished stones. These little stairs are annoying. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Mighty Davy Bones. Ah, if it isn't Davy Bones, please be weak to bows so we can use Hagen, man. None of these motherfuckers being weak to bones. When I say weak to bones, I mean weak to bows. All right. That was a Freudian slip, okay? Go and do your cleave. We could do the pomegranate, but like we don't care. I don't know what he says there, but it sounds really cool. Oh, this guy's a punk. This guy ain't even real. Fourfold cleave, Raging Tornado, Crumbling Cut, threefold cleave. Crumbling Cut's got him. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Damn it! Let someone else have fun, Adet. God. She always steals all the stuff. She kills everybody and doesn't let us have any fun. Damn you, Adet. I should have never awakened you. Dual Harvest? Dual Arcing Blow? Pot! I like when they all yell together. Once I get all my new weapons and shit, I am going to try to finish Tilkin. I want to spend a full stream Tilkin 80 times. Don't get me wrong, I don't really want to do that, but I want it done. Then I wanted to get Glossum down. I feel like everyone has Tilkin besides me at level 100. That's a sign of respect now, you know? Hut, hut, hut. And I don't care if Tilkin's not good. Hey, is anyone in chat that could, Nikki, if you're in chat, can anyone tell me about these custom weapons things? I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm very curious. Something about weapons that'll be able to make warriors good. This guy only has 4 weaknesses, so I will go ahead and explore 3 of them. All 4 of them, actually. Bows, fire, wind. Buddy, you shouldn't have. I'll do fire. I'll do fire. You don't need to do juice, though. I mean, you know what? Let's use a panacea. Let's do it. That's 4. That's 3. Oh my god, I know math. I can count, guys. Da. She talks a lot when she gets healed and shit. Everyone boost. What space do you come in? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get to do your boost. Let's do it. Oh yeah, let's go. 5 hits in your face. Make him eat it. Oh yeah. Hiya. Alright, you go ahead and give him a little debilitate. You go ahead and give him a little tide pod. You go ahead and give him a little crumbling cut. You go ahead and give him a little bit of a threefold clave. How much did I pull on the banner? I want Cyrus. I hear Cyrus is good, but I'd say do. How many of the characters could you use? You've only done 1 round so far. Did you get any of the base 8? This banner sucks for getting specific one of the 6. It sucks for getting a specific one of the 6. You're absolutely right. I wouldn't pull on it if you're looking for a specific one of the 6, like you want Cyrus. I'd wait till Cyrus comes back around. But if you're looking for like, I wonder if I do a Twilight Spear for a Gilderoy. But if you're looking for like any of the 6, you want all of them. You got Hannah and Alphen. I mean, so if you're like, hey, if I get any of the other 4, I'm happy, then this is probably pretty good. I honestly am not familiar enough with what's coming out right now to actually give really good advice. This, we only have one of these guys' weaknesses because he never survives long enough. If you have Alphen, Therion's probably a great pick, honestly. If you get a chance to get him. I mean, like, I could tell you do all 4 rounds and get the specific character you want, right? Like, if you do 4 rounds, you get the character you want. If you could afford all 4 rounds. But I actually have all of the original 8 from the first Octopath game. I got really lucky. That's super good. Good job. I mean, I guess it's weird saying good job to luck, but, you know, it's still a good job, I think. Got him. Therion is the bomb. Therion Thriven is pretty fantastic so far. Let's see. Is there any more enemies down here? One more treasure chest somewhere. Okay. Maybe an enemy guarding it. Or maybe Let's get that when we come right back up. Meanwhile, I got the most cursed of all, Hannet Awakening 5. Damn, I like Hannet. I mean, I like Hannet for the tickle fight, I'll be honest. The only one out of them you didn't need. Yeah, I'm not she's my least favorite of the characters. You know what's funny? I actually still have a 0 Awakened Lynette. I've never gotten a dupe of Lynette. I've only ever pulled the one. And I've gotten 6 Fiora. All right, guys, quit fucking around. After I got one of each, I was like, done. You don't need doubles. That's the right way to do it. About to do my first tickle fight? Absolutely. Hey, you know what? If you have Hannet, she's great. No, you're not their leader. Correct. You're all hopeless fools. Then this was a trap? Where is the conjurer? Why should I tell you? You're hoarding all the Lynnettes? God damn it. I want my Lynnettes. I take it you're the chosen one. The Empress is giving out lavish rewards to any who could bring her that ring. Such is an entire nation to rule over once the conquest is complete. Be on your guard. One of them almost has a name. Everyone just kind of chill out. I don't think this is going to be a tough fight. But we're not going to... You don't need... Yeah, I like those. I like those ones boosted. Not swords. What level should my A4 Sophia be for Varkin? I've never done Varkin, so I don't know. I don't have my AoE for... Yeah, we're gonna leave you in the back. We're just gonna use the Raging Tornado. You could do the fire. I don't think it's great. Yeah, it's all right. Keep it up, Tyrion. Oh, you hit the same one all 3 times. That's actually kind of impressive. Level 90 is the general recommendation for the extra BP. Yeah, level 90 is usually a big deal. Go ahead and just keep doing double arcing blow. I actually like it more than breaking with the fire. It seems more useful. Divine feet. Don't talk about my feet. Like, you at least target the right guy once. Bro, we're fine. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. You smack. I mean, I guess it's time for you to do your thing, right? I don't actually think... I think you want to crumbling cut the back. And I think I want you to... Hellfire. Max. Never stop, never stopping. Thought this might kill that guy up front, but I think Hagen will do the job. Oh, this guy probably does it too. Oh, the guy was weak to bows, actually. You were dead, all right? Don't even pretend. I guess we might as well dual harvest here. You want to get the juice, but they're juicy enough right now. That's fine. Like, people hype Alphen and Therian a lot but I have neither, and I still manage to clear everything currently released. Alphen and Therian are very good, so don't deny that. But yeah, you complete. Don't deny it. My money was well spent. No, but you're absolutely right. It seems like everything could be cleared without that. Moving suspiciously, bro. Quit being like that. We were done. All right, we're fighting this guy. Can you target this guy with anything? All right, it's time to get some. It's time to fuck him up. Yeah, be broken, buddy. Get out of here. You're not wanted. So is the banner still decent, even if I can't afford all 4 rounds? Bro, shut up. I'm trying to break her. She's being very annoying. Alright, well, he's Raging Tornado. If we don't break through, it'll be good. We should break through right here, right? We have we have the 4 axe attacks coming in. Cover? Fuck these guys, bro. Alright, you know what? Fuck them. You're out. You're out. You're not allowed. You're not invited to my birthday party. I don't want you at my birthday party. Have fun going straight to hell. I know, smack him. Get him the fuck out of here, buddy. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is a very obnoxious fight. I was like literally 1 turn from breaking her and then just killing her, and now it's like she's juggling these guys with all this fucking HP. You are gonna try. No, you're gonna crumbling cut. Doesn't matter. She's coming in first. Go ahead and just do a goddamn fucking attack, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna do a dual harvest just to be safe. No juice on it though. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good job. I don't think I could do 15 this hit. I could do 4. I could do 4. 8. Oh man, you're faster than everybody. We're not gonna do the 4 though. We're gonna go and do the debilitate, I think, then instead. We're just going for damage now, I guess. We need to upgrade his dagger. He's not quite there yet. Oh, we clipped out for a second. All right, keep it up. Go and boost times 4, I guess. I guess we could have broken her. I wasn't thinking that's how it would work. I shouldn't have given up on her. To be fair, I'm really only exploiting her axes right now. Okay, well, the triple worked. There we go. Maybe she only revives them each one time. That was a way more annoying fight than I was expecting, but it wasn't too bad, all things considered. So you are a force to be reckoned with. Who would have thought? But by now, the queen will long since be dead. What? What? Come, we must hurry to the queen's side. She should be in the bazaar. The tunnels connect to it. Here, I've marked the path on your map. Okay. Go to the location on the map. All right, let's go heal first in case there's another fight right now. Oh, they keep the weapon shop open, it looks like. That's nice. Quick, I need money now. I don't know. Maybe nah. So what do we get for doing the job towers? I'm kind of interested for that. Oh, baby. We can make level 2. Seals. Let's buy this. And the grade keeps going up too. Oh, does it go to grade 4? To class up 4.5s? Is that it? That doesn't seem that exciting. Maybe we get some other stuff too, though. I'm sure that's like a good thing to have, but I'm not super excited for that. We finally have something better. What are the battle tested daggers for? I didn't have to use it for the research to upgrade the weapon. It didn't look like. This will be the first thing that's actually stronger than the battle tested dagger that I've had, I think. Gold seals, that I really like gold seals. Okay, I'll admit. Awakening stones for arena champions. Yeah, okay, that's what I want. I want awakening stones for the arena champions. Very bad. Powerful accessories. Okay, so there's a lot of power going on here. I was right to get this. When does that come out? When do we think that comes out? Couple weeks? I'm very excited. I want to catch up, so I'm doing this stuff fresh with everybody, but the fire hasn't spread here yet. Hurry. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a queen. I'm not going to die for you, you poor little child. Uh-oh. Okay, he's a good guy. He's redeemed himself. He's gonna save her life before we have a chance to. Get back to work. Please be unharmed, chosen one. Lord Eltrix, help me. It's a lie. Please. Hey, how you doing, Steven? No, who are you? Huh. That's some shoddy blade work there. Krauser? Hee hee hee. Oh, it's the jester. There we go. How did you know? Lord Eltrix would never seek my aid. She swore as much. Is that so? You have my gratitude, Krauser. I once chose to serve the wrong ruler, but you, Queen alone, have more than proven yourself worthy. The first job tower should be question mark in the roadmap. It makes sense because that's what comes after the Tower of Veterans. Okay, so it's still a ways away, it sounds like. I have been secretly observing you, and though I admit, ungentlemanly. And upon seeing your conduct, my mind is now made up. I have decided that I do have cause to wield my spear again, if it is in service to you. Please allow me to fight for you. The only bad thing about Krauser is if he joins the game, he'll be a merchant. Probably why he can't land a hit. Is it possible to upgrade a 3-star into a 5-star? Only Elvis. Only Elvis. Elvis starts as a 3-star and becomes a 5-star. Everyone else is either... You could see their... Like, a 3-star is always a 3-star. A 4-star is always a 4-star. A 5-star is always a 5-star. The only exceptions are... like 4.5 stars. You could pull a 5-star at 4 stars and you could then upgrade them to a 5-star, but that's not a normal 4-star. It's a 4.5 star. It's still considered like a 5-star unit. You just got like the weaker version. You've saved me the trouble of hunting you down. Sarah Noah too. I'm very excited for Sarah Noah. As you will probably have guessed, we followed you all the way here. Like it shows you him missing 2 stars. Yeah, Elvis is like the one weird one because he's a collab unit as well as head of the queen. He's also shit, not worth it at all. I don't think. Maybe he's good in some situation, I don't know, but I've never heard anyone say anything positive about Elvis. It seems your dear father had more than a passing interest in the rings himself. In fact, it was none other than our empress who first bestowed him with one. That he might go and collect the others for her. If I should be putting my effort into leveling my 3 stars, no, you should not. You should ignore 3 stars until the late game, where you get them all to like level 35 or whatever. I think it's like 45 for the influence on your account. But as far as combat goes, you're typically not going to use any of them because their level caps are too low to be useful in most situations. That's not saying they can't be good and it's not possible, but it's like that's what people do for challenges. Like, I bet I can, not like, hey, this is effective use of time. I did only what I had to for the sake of my people. I would advise you to let go of these rings. They invite nothing more than destruction. Idiotic girl, that's exactly why we want them. Enough of this. I plan to kill you and take it by force anyway. I've already killed your brother. For I was given life to protect all that I love. It's just not the same. The guy was better. You really did inherit all your mother's idiocracy. Funny thing is, if Elvis had a multi-hit, he'd be better than Therese. Yeah. But he doesn't. I guess. I don't know. I just remember reading all of Elvis's ability. I'm like, okay, he's almost okay. He was like, only a 5-star and only If there was anything in Adoris, no, in the whole entire world, worth risking one's life for. You're risking your life right now, but you don't think so. Sarah Noah, however, is great. I'm very excited. No tricks, no schemes. Weak points are hidden. How hidden are they? Let's find out. Okay. They are pretty well hidden. How often do they change? Is it literally every turn? I remember this boss fight. It was kind of annoying. So far, my perception is that it is very annoying. Let's try. Let's see what's up. I know I'm breaking shields, all right? We're just going to keep doing our best. I don't know if they change every turn. How many characters are in the game currently? I honestly don't know. I'll let her kill my characters. I don't care. Hey, there we go. Fire's a weakness. Maybe bows are. All right, there we go. 3 more weeks till Octopath Traveler 2. I'm very excited, both as a content creator and as a man. No, but I am honestly very excited. You might be weak to that. Honestly, we should probably get into healing right now while we can. And we'll damage with these other characters. Good hit. Plus, if we don't know if he's weak to daggers or not. Or she, sorry. Can I analyze again, or are they is that mechanic over now? Or is she gonna re-hide it? These fights are actually pretty hard, but most of us are severely over-leveled. Yeah, I mean, that's just like all for one. When you fight Pardis, that was a fucking hard fight. For where I was in the game, that fight was really hard. Like no cap. Is that what the kids say? No cap? Go and do the trifold slash. I don't know. So now she just hides her shields. I won't lie, that's still annoying. Watch it gonna be daggers this whole time, and I could have just killed her with daggers. It could still be spears. Go ahead and use your ability. Just keep breaking. That's not, damn it. That'd have been too nice. How do you do, my fellow kids? Listen, I'm not like your average adult. Well, don't just heal yourself for 5,000 and over time, you fucking asshole. What is that shit? Okay, well now you're just being a dick. Eventually we'll have discovered everything there is to discover in this fight, alright? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna heal. You're gonna break and you're gonna feel like an idiot. Oh, well that worked. She's going down. This is actually, I really like this boss fight a lot. I really like they keep finding ways to introduce new interesting mechanics. It's not over. Don't worry. She's gonna break. I don't know how we're gonna break her yet, but we're gonna break her. Double wide burst. Raging luminescence. Oh wait, weak to book. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just keep crumbling cut going. I think we're breaking her. I don't know how close she is, obviously. All right, I'll admit, she was further than I thought. Bro, it wasn't even close. And you're not even hiding anymore. Oh, Heaven's Gate. Perfect. Just break her. I want you to almost die, bro. Why aren't you almost dying? Everyone boost. Oh, she was one away. That's funny. So, when do I get to make my my magic warriors into very good warriors? What did I just hit? I just hit that. Oh, let's actually minimize that. No, never mind. I use those buttons too much. Probably still the best. Oh, you're dead. Probably. Kaven's pretty strong. It's like 60 thou, I think. Yeah. Oh, you almost got there. 100,000. That was almost a full Kate of experience. Not bad. I see now why my brainless brother fell so easily. Are you the captain of that ship? I've dealt with the rest of your crew. Now prepare to meet justice. Now, this doesn't seem fair at all. I suppose it's time I beat a tactical retreat. But I hope you're aware of the consequences this day has brought. What, not dying? The consequences of not dying are bad? Boo, who fucking who? The consequences of losing was worse. We're still far away. The custom weapons come with bestower of all. Oh my god, there's gonna be a bestower of all? Oh my god, that sounds so fun. And it wasn't with the first chapter either. All right, who cares? That sounds awesome. And with that, Pelagia vanished. The troops retreated, and Grandport was safe once more. After all the damage was repaired, Queen Alune and Lord Eltrix met face to face yet again. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have defended Grandport without you. Can't wait. I need to get Alfric himself to make an appearance at some point. Remind me who Alfric is. I once thought that my duty was to the people of Edoras. No, it is to the people of this world. My way of thinking has changed after I met the Ring Bearer. They've worked to save countless people, regardless of nationality or affiliation. They helped Edoras in its hour of need as well. I was getting paid in experience. This is what made me realize I have a duty to protect those outside of my kingdom as well. Lord Eltrix, I want to help you preserve that which is most dear to you. So please lend me your hand in return, or Stera has need of your strength. One of the 13 gods of Orstera. That sounds fun. There's 13 gods? Fuck, I need to learn this. I need to learn the lore. I have defended that which needed defending. Even as I cursed my own powerlessness as my sister was taken from me. I clung to this town, devoting myself to it. But now I've realized my sister was trying to preserve something far greater than any one town. It's taken me far too many years, but I finally understand. And it was you who helped me get there. Is your father still alive? You should go talk to him too. You, who my sister gave her life for. Queen, Princess, I hereby swear that you have Grandport's full support. That's why we love you, Captain. We're behind you all the way, isn't that right, boys? No one stands a chance against our fleet. For the sake of all we hold dear. And the sake of... No, for all we hold dear. Your Majesty, Queen of Edoras. A messenger bird has arrived from the King of Riven. From Richard. Encountered Groha troops at the lower banks of the Siflo River. Riven and Altinia's forces were annihilated. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we may have lost 100 troops, but we got 17 new ones. Cool song. This one, I feel like this has got all like the real cutscenes, like the budget I feel like went here. Weaklings through and through. Except for the flame animations, yeah. I suppose we should make our way to the Isle now. Rouse the men. We depart at once. We shall be there in 3 months, my queen. The enemy sails to the Isle of Orsa. They must quickly mount their defense. Still going. Oh, I remember these. The fake ones and the real ones. A great evil approach is one who desires the rings. Oh, if there was ever a time for us to combine our strength. It is now. Let us fight as one. I feel like she's supposed to be the equivalent of the chosen one, the emperor. Like the evil chosen one. That was a great chapter. Very, very good. All the chapters are so good. You almost got killed in the fight for this one? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No, we don't have to do it. To be continued. Oh, look. Actually, it looks like the rings are different now, aren't they? They're different. They're lit up differently. In that picture? Maybe, maybe not. All right, give me a second. Let me at least go heal. And then we need to, I want to start farming. I guess I got to go do the, I don't know. I want to get more armor. I want to get more weapons. I want to do the equipment grind a little bit. But let's do the memoirs first. We'll stay right here. I guess it doesn't matter because in the memoirs you get full HP, but whatever. Let's just. Seven of these motherfuckers. The fight had a gimmick and it took too long to notice. Almost got murdered. Damn. I love fights with gimmicks as long as the gimmick isn't totally trash. Like, oh, you need to land critical hits. Fuck you, Tilkin. Luckily, we're strong enough now just to ignore that phase. We can just kill her from Half-Life pretty easily. At least I can. A messenger bird has arrived from the King of Riven. From Richard? We saw this. No, it can't be. Here we go. New. What of Richard then? And of King Solon? Pull yourself together. Lord Eltrix. You're the queen. You'll help no one if you let yourself be mired in doubt. Did you not vow moments ago that you would fight to protect that which is most dear to you? I did say that not moments ago. Yes, you are completely right. I will fight. Orstera has no future as long as Groha threatens our lands. She just wants the rings to destroy everything. Calm down. There you go. Never forget that resolve. Do you think the Empress is our equivalent of like the Thanos? Or do you think that there's gonna be a bigger baddie above her that's like pulling all the strings that the jesters are all like working for, and the jesters are going around to world leaders to convince them to do this stuff, but they're really working for like an extra big Thanos? You have a debt, Xanta, Hannet, Alphen. You should be able to farm Tilkin pretty well. I still got to figure out. Meow sent me a video of them defeating it in 7 turns, I think. So I also have Scarecrow. Scarecrow is just insane in that fight. Better than Xanta in the beginning, I think. There's definitely a much bigger bad. That's what I assumed. We will, of course, have one ship prepared for you as well. I did promise, after all. The only thing I won't like is if there's a bigger bad and then we'll fight that bigger bad and then that bigger bad wasn't actually the bigger bad. There was the bigger bad, and that bigger bad wasn't really the big bad. It was the biggest bigger bad. And it's like it just keeps going. You know, there's a point where it's like, all right, someone's in charge.
Yeah.
Hey, Queenie. We've got a ship for you, just like the captain ordered. This to be Oz then? Very impressive. There's always a bigger bad. Yeah, you're probably right. If you're gonna thank anyone, thank him. Hi, I built the ship. Shut up, peasant. Get back to work. Oh, is the one who owns it. His name's Gable. It is a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I do hope my humble merchant ship provides useful to you. Fuck you. Are you sure you want me to use it? Oh, yes, of course. I had initially built it for the purpose of passing it to my son, but he died. He sadly rushed off to his death. I bet we know this guy from Octopath Traveler 1. Or something. Which is why I'd be delighted if you could play a part in such a noble cause. As a way of taking revenge for my son, as it were. Well, you could also offer to pay him. We should be paying this man for the cost of the boat. Thank you, Your Majesty. You're sure lucky. This babe's a cutting-edge merchant ship. Though it'll need some refitting to make it battle-ready. Don't worry. We'll handle it. We are truly in your debt. That's enough with the thank yous. We got work to do. I think the biggest bad is the same as the one of the other Octopath Traveler endgame. I don't know who it is. Probably just like the incarnate of death and like the incarnate chaos incarnate that's just doing like things for the sake of being evil. I got a fuck ton of memory shards from these. Well, these ones are giving me rubies, unfortunately. How many battles are there out of the 7? Vessel to Victory, Act 2, Signs of a Storm. They can always do what another Eden one does, self-contained side stories that expand the lore of the world, who have their own cast of characters and villains. That could be fun too. I mean, they'll always, as long as the game makes money, they will find ways to keep making it make sense.
Oh.
Carry the crate over there if you would. Carefully now. Oi, Mr. Gable. Perfect. You all may leave now. I can handle the rest. You got it, Mr. Gable. We'll be keeping an eye on him all day. He sure knows what he's doing. We've been keeping an eye on him all day. Usual merchants just lay back and hand out orders and payment. But this guy isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. On any other day, they'd be as unruly as the sea, but there they are, working away without a peep. The deck has been refitted, Your Majesty, if you would like to inspect it. I need not. Already, that's incredible. Well, we don't even know what we're looking at. We trust you guys. It's all thanks to the hard work of the crew. Please, allow me to walk you through it. Aye, Mr. Geibel, about those materials you wanted? You wish to speak with me then? Perhaps you should go on without me? I will catch up with you later. Very well. Mr. Gable is fucking evil as shit, man. This guy, I hope he dies or he something. I don't like him. He got out of the way just in time for a fight. This is magnificent work. Look at this. Boxes. Your Majesty, look out! Always, you gotta be vigilant. An ass! Ass and oh, I like our new robe. It's a new robe, right? Why are you after Her Majesty's life? Who sent you? You refuse to say, Even so, you're outnumbered. A sword isn't the only thing that can kill people. My boat! Surely the guy who gave us a boat. We loaded the ship with fire soul stones. You'll burn to a crisp along with it. No, I will not allow that to happen. Stay behind us, Your Majesty. You don't understand. Here, take this boat, please. I will take care of everything. I've got to go really quick. I will be back. Listen, I don't want to call bullshit, but we're fighting on a boat. We're not fighting on a fucking this. This is not the environment we were fighting in. And I'm a little fucking pissed about it. Let's be honest. I'm real fucking pissed about it. Okay, everybody? Don't let it's sarcasm, they say. Okay. Okay, go. Okay, guy. Don't acknowledge, no one acknowledged the game logic. These guys think it's cool just to be weak to bows. They're gonna die. Check this out. Double burst. You know what? Fuck double burst. Pomegranate. I don't even know if you're gonna have the juice to maintain it. We don't care about maintaining anything. We care about going hard. This is plat, baby. They actually do have a background for ship fights. Yeah, right? I swear to God that they did. That's why it feels so fucking weird. Oh, bro, look at these guys. These guys are getting fast. Someone help me break them right now. We're actually going to switch, and we are going to do a double wide burst. I want to break some of these guys. What is skill chain? Did you see skill chain? Wonder how big the team is that works on this game. I mean, our version, the people that transport it, probably very, very little, honestly. He had it coming. Don't let, no survivors, okay? No survivors. This is overkill, but I'm into it. It's not overkill. Quick, kill him. Oh, thank God. This is definitely not the fight with the gimmick you were talking about. I know that. I know that. But that means I am excited for that next fight also. When doing hunts on easy mode, should I always use my 5-star units so they get the gold mats? Just unlock hunts today? Yeah, you should try. You should try to use... So, I think you should use 5-star units to get the gold guide stones. I think it's the most important. Now, there is a chance that getting all the chests is the most important thing. I actually am not sure if that's changed. I don't seem to prioritize the chests that high. I much prefer the gold guide stones. But I might be wrong. You prioritize guide stones over the chests? Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. Damn. Don't for a second think that this is the end. I typically can get both, but if I can only get 2 of the chests instead of 3, I do 2 chests and get all the characters that I want guide stones for. Like right now I'm doing all the Bravely Default, not Bravely Default, the original 8, right? I wonder if I should, the thing probably ends, I should probably do it. I wonder if I should spend like 10 gems to get an extra, think about it, it is 10 gems to get like 100 gold guide stones, right? That's probably a pretty good deal to do it like once a day or something. We handed him over to gods for you, Queenie. Yes, of course. Thank you. Are you unharmed, Your Majesty? I'm fine. I'm more concerned about the crew. When's the next Octopath live stream that they're doing? I want to watch that. The ship itself is burnt pretty bad. Don't think we could use her anymore. Oh. Queen Alun. Sir Gamble. I took a gamble and you lived. I heard everything. Please don't trouble yourself over the ship. I will try not to. Thank you. So what are you going to do about it now, Queenie? Dude, you trust this guy? We're going to take a skippy. Skip. I got 80 workers. We could fix it. What kind of harebrained idea is that? There's no way we could pull a ship out of thin air that quick. I don't know how ships work. So you have a talented craftswoman in mind, do you? If it's the ring bearer trust her to get the job done, then we can as well. No, don't aid in our efforts. Get out of here, Gamble. You fucking gonna trust this motherfucker? Bro, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. No, he can straight up get the fuck out. We're gonna go do that in a second, but I actually want to see if the hunts are still on. Oh man, they're gonna add hunts over there and everything. 2 days left. Let's take a look here. Which one is it? This one. Okay, it is the very last one. 360. It's probably not that one then. It's probably this one they probably have more of. 300. Did I change something? No, I changed. I did. I changed the team. Okay, 520. I think I might do this twice today. I do want to get my character. I should probably focus on getting characters to 90, but I really want to get characters even higher. You should change the names of the party so don't get confused. Yeah, I just don't though, you know. Let's see these guys zones. So do you think it's probably worth, would you spend gems to do this? Normally I wouldn't, but instead of getting 10 extra gems, you get 10, 20, 30, 40. I'd be getting 50 bonus gems for 10 gems. I wonder if that's worth it. I'm gonna do it once and see how I feel about it. It's 20. Maybe it's only 10 for these ones, because you get the same amount of juice, right? And for 20, I don't know. I'm a little more skeptical. I had 800 seals of enlightenment. That feels like so much. They're both 20. I mean, I only have 80 gems, so it's probably not worth it. Don't you have to do these manually sometimes? Fuck it. I don't think I'm going to do it for the 20 gems. I don't know. 20 gems isn't that much. 4 hero, right? I got 3 ones 2 days in a row. So I've gotten 6 in the last 2 days. You need to do them manually for the feats? All right. Well, I'll have to do the feats. I don't think they tell you which ones you need to do for the feats. I think that it's tell you like, oh, defeat 9 of these kinds of enemies. And I'm like, I don't know which one to do for that one, man. I don't want to waste my time. I want to see how close I am. At least to getting... Like, I'm very far away from Elvis. I don't have all the hero seals yet, right? Still quite a few away. And I've had some pretty bad luck. let alone the guide stones. Maybe I leave the guide stones and save for the awakening stones, though. It's not that important yet. We're definitely going to get these first. That's 200 per stone. Fuck off. Why did they make Elvis so ridiculously long to grind? And the payoff is like not there because he's not even good. It's a little frustrating. They really went overboard. All right, let's build a town. I do have the Brave fan for Lynette. I don't have, it's only rank 2 or whatever. It's not very high. The best part of getting him the 5 stars is the 100 gems. Yeah. Outside of that, it's like, I kind of want to spend gems to get extra gold guide stones for all my, like every character that gets it is so good. Do you guys think it's worth the gems, or do you think it's not worth like 20, 40 gems? Could you start at the beginning? I need a boat. Huh. So that's why I need a ship. I had no idea you were acquaintances with the queen. You really are something else. You know, it'd be pretty awesome to build a ship for an actual queen. Don't worry, I've got a bunch of reinforced fence here for you. What? You want to make sure I know how to build one? No worries there. I got the blueprints. We both helped out the shipwrights there. So not only have I studied it, but I have experience with it too. Gosh, that takes me back. Oh wait, there's one problem. I can't leave this town. Otherwise, it'll cease to exist. It's my dream to turn it into a bustling community. So I'm really sorry, but could you ask someone else?
Yeah.
Sorry to eavesdrop, but you should go help the queen. We could look after the town while you're gone. He's right. The queen of a whole entire kingdom needs your help. When are you ever going to get another chance like that? Sure, but knowing you, you'll have it done in no time. And then you can come straight back, right? Shouldn't be that hard for us to handle things here in the meantime. Besides, we want everyone in the world to know what a good architect we have. And what better way to do that than impressing the queen? Oh, you guys are the best. Fun fact, Nefetti just got released in JP as playable. She's basically summons the whole town in battle. It's very fun. That's a must-have. That's a chase character. Oh, I'm not trying to skip, but my finger got, I was resting my hand. So we have a party to send you off? No. You just gotta go. There's a fucking war. We need a fucking ship. We're not here to go. Let's have a feast. Let's go. Move on. Thanks for the little nut, I guess. This is the worst of the memoirs so far. The story was great. The chapter was great. I think it was better than Fame by a long shot. The memoirs are not good so far. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am an architect. Thank you so much. Which is more formal, a novice, juvenile? Let me start again. It's fine. Please speak freely. Oh, really? Thanks. I got so nervous because I heard you were a queen. You're practically the same age. So I wanted to talk to you like a friend, but then I had to quickly stop myself, and perhaps you are speaking a little too freely now. Yeah, what's a ha? We call her Queenie all the time anyway. Yes, I've been wanting to speak with you about that. Oh, but I don't mind at all. Say she gets it. So how are you gonna build us a boat? With logic and math. Well, first I need to draw up some blueprints. Then I'll need everyone's help to put it together. For Platypoo already collected all the materials for us. I'm very good. I used my memory shards. Lost 1,000 memory shards. Bom, bom, bom. Thank you very much. I'll kill you, old man. I met you 10 seconds ago. Gable's sat here to sabotage. I know what to do for the mask now. I gotta jot this down quick. This part goes like this. This goes here. Oh, wow. These ideas just keep coming. She's having fun, huh? It seems we're in good hands. Thank you so much for bringing us someone so gifted. We'll forever be indebted to you. If we were to build a ship based on her blueprints, we'll need more helping hands. Which means we must procure the necessary funds. I can see the details, Your Majesty. We have infinite money. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. I'm too busy not doing anything as that queenly. She's not dealing with matters of state. It's a war. There's a war. And she is currently thinking about how to build a ship. I have heard that there are also merchants among the members of Perplatipu. Many. Would you call them here for us? You're literally talking to Gilderoy, the king of merchants. Don't fucking pretend. Oh, great. Here's the merchants we've never used. Are you guaranteed to have these characters by here? It's a very weird thing. Were you able to get enough funds? Of course we were. Perplatipu is on the job. We found a supplier too, thanks to Devon. It was nothing. Valor has plenty of building materials to spare. And Serena's the one who did all the negotiating. I don't even know who the fuck she is. I don't even know if I have Serena. Not every day you're gonna make the Queen of Edoras indebted to you. Wow, you're some pretty amazing people. This is the same feeling as when you're playing with Theo or Alphen and they scream that we don't have an apothecary here. It's like, is there no one? There's no healers. I'm a priest. Why are you talking to me like this? I have the ability to revive the dead. Serna's one of the Forbidden 11. Fuck, why'd I have her in this cutscene then? We've already finished the deck. You couldn't have done it if you hadn't. When did JP get the Forbidden 11? Were they on launch or no? We could have done it if you hadn't drawn out the blueprint so quickly. Yes, that was impressive. You have our thanks. Nah, we all work together to make it happen. Whatever the case may be, we should be able to depart to the rest of the fleet now. Forbidden 11? Yeah, Duck Game for Life. There's 11 4-stars in the game that are missing from our version of the game that JP has. And I hear some of them are pretty darn good. I don't know the details of it though. I just know that that's the Forbidden 11. It'll help you get town fired up too. Let's go. Everyone's been in a funk since we've been attacked and killed all the children and the old people. JP got new 4-stars with each new banner? For how long? And still? That means there'd be more than 11 though. We need the finest food and spirits the town has to offer for starters. It feels like by this time they had all of them. How weird. I wonder why we don't have any of them. Whoa there, hold your horses. Don't you think you're getting ahead of yourselves? The hard part's only just begun. What? What do you mean? We've got funds, the workers, thanks to Perplatipu for sure, but we still need to do the actual work, and it's got to be done right too. Without a good supervisor, everything will go to waste. I'm good at designing things, but I don't have any experience in directing people. We'll need a veteran shipwright. But it's not like those grow on trees, so that's what you need. There's a famous one in Valor. Oh yeah? If we could convince them to help, that would be great. Bro. We won't know until we ask. Fuck you, Gable. I don't trust Gable. Do you guys trust Gable? There's no way that this is easier than buying a boat. Befriend the great architect in Velour. All right, let's go. So after 11, they stopped releasing the 4 stars, though. Where's this great architect at? Grab that. The level 85 NPC. I think he's over here then. I wonder why we didn't get these 4 stars. I'm very not upset, but I'm upset. I want them. I want these 4 stars. 4 stars are important and they're good. The battle tested NPC. Good, 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 good. They stopped adding more of them. Interesting. Well, we should get them. It's weird that they... Has anyone asked the devs about it? Have we asked during a live stream or anything? Like, what's going on? Do I have to impress them? I mislike conflict. Did you mean dislike? Oh my god. Well, staff in darkness. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get right on it. Fucking. Yeah, okay, it doesn't even count. I don't have a single, I have nothing. All right, give me a second. Scholar, cleric, dancer. Darkness. You're a booster. You're a staff. You're a darkness. You're a staff. You're a staff darkness. Cedric, come on. And then we'll just do like add like Therion. And maybe instead of well, I don't know, what do you got? You got Trifold Bash? We're gonna take Cedric out and we're gonna put Violet in. Sayu and Justin say they don't know anything about the missing 4 stars. They have asked themselves and nobody answers them. That's very weird. I see why they became the forbidden 4 stars, you know. How do I want these guys to go? Probably should put the weakest character behind Primrose, which would be Millard, probably. Or Hines. Maybe Madeline. I don't think it matters as long as we're doing this. Who cares? Everyone optimize your equipment, please. Will it unequip it from other people? I hope not. Alright, impress this guy. Meow, I'm waiting on the near crossover so I can get 2B. Which one is which one's 2B? Is that one of the 2 girls or is that the boy? The girl? Which one? Is that the is it the one with the first half of the game or the second half of the game? Trifold Bash, I'm into that. The first. Okay, so she's the hot one. Nice. Light Cleave? No way. The boy is 9S. He's the free unit of the club. That's good. He's the one I would want the most for sure. go ahead and just boost. You're gonna go ahead and debilitate. Maybe use spell song now, just again and again. Don't hurt my boy. Oh yeah, nice counter. All right, you smack. You. Why don't we have anyone that is weak? Why didn't we do that? I don't know. You're still gonna use Paralyzing Tooth. I think that's gonna be stronger. You're gonna use Spell Song. You haven't cleared all my battle tested weapons. Write that down. Write that down. I have no idea. This is not a strategy here. I'm just doing whatever. I just quickly threw something together. This guy's got to be one of the more annoying ones to fight for sure, without Stead being leveled up for me. Man, I can tell I've been wearing these headphones too long. My ear's starting to hurt. You just smack. You just keep grabbing. Oh my goodness, please. Please, God Almighty. We're almost there. Is this the gimmick you were talking about? I could tell this is the gimmick fight for sure. Right, Crimson Blast. Trifold Bash. Spell Song. Maybe we could just use you. Nah, we got Primrose. We're not switching Primrose out. One, two. Okay, we don't need to do this actually. We could debilitate. I need Stead? No, you don't need Stead. He's just pretty nice. It's gonna be hard for me to. I mean, if you don't have Primrose and you don't have Stead, like it's gonna be like definitely a little rough, right? His weaknesses are fucking sticks and darkness. So you're gonna need sticks and darkness. It seems like. At least that's the vibe I'm getting right now. I still feel like this is probably better than exploiting his weakness, but it might be close. Well, I don't, because you're like a really low level too. Vendetta. If you want Awakenings for 9S, you have to pull them from the gacha. Really, that's fucking super annoying, like 100%. Good night. I got Prim. Don't recall her Awaken level at the moment. She doesn't need to be awakened. She's just good. No units need to be awakened. I mean, Awaken's nice, but it's like, it's definitely not needed. Now we go back. Main. A great architect. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Maybe they had this. You do this because this is a guy that was kind of hidden. People are having a hard time finding him. He doesn't seem that old. So you want me to help you build a ship, do ya? I have been getting a lot of requests for war vessels lately. I'm beginning to grow tired of it, to be honest. This is for the queen. This is for the queen. We're not some fucking scrubs. Very well, I understand your situation. To comprehend a tree, one must first know its roots. The root of a thing, and what's most important, and what goes in more than just trees. You see? You understand? Boats are just trees. Trees that float in water. The root of our nations, the lives of citizens themselves, are being threatened. I cannot very well then turn a blind eye to this if I mean to follow my master's teachings. Please show me the way to Grandport. Don't worry, we'll fast travel. Look at that. Just like that, the boat's done. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why would we be talking on a boat? That's not the boat. I gotta admit, it's a little intimidating to work alongside someone as talented as you. Come now, don't sell yourself short. I have heard of your exploits, and many fellow architects are thoroughly impressed. As I understand it, you're turning an abandoned ruin into a bustling town, yes? Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you so much for saying so. It's really an honor. Let us both do everything we can to get this ship into shape. Ship shop shape. This is taking way too long. I'm supposed to be in bed right now. Not too long. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I've been streaming for a long time. I didn't expect it to be this long. Carry over that over there. Would ya? Yes, that one now. Carefully. All right. All right. Careful. Stab her quick. Man, what if Nefetti just randomly died right here? Ooh, that would be a turn. If we build a ship of wood and then repair the boat with new wood so that none of the original wood remains, is it still the same boat we started with? Yes, because... Shut up. Yes, that should be fine. Thanks, Gakko. These are some brilliant blueprints. Absolutely brilliant blueprints. Yes, they surprised me too, especially the keel. Oh, caught that, did you? Of course, the keel is the most important part of a ship. If it isn't constructed properly, the ship won't sail correctly. This design calls for straight, thick supports all the way to the prow of the stern. Exactly. That's what makes it so perfect. They look like they're getting on well. Yes, it helped keep things running smoothly. We can't let them outdo us. All right, final chapter. Oh my God, bro. My hair looks good right now though, right? I wanted to record a YouTube video tonight, but there's just no way. I gotta go to work in the morning. I'm still gonna play this in my bed. I'm gonna go lay down in bed, wait for my girlfriend to get home, and play this. There is a fight. Obtain a compass from the passionate peddler. Okay. Doesn't look like she's texted me. I hate her so much. Who do I need to talk to? Someone want to send me on my way? Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. He's not in the town. Ah. All right, I don't think we need to heal ourselves. I think it heals us when we go into the battle. But let's also see what the next requisite is, if there was any. Obtain a sextant for the black market merchant in Grand Port, and obtain a nautical table from the eastbound adventurer in Grand Port. All right, so we're going to go around Grand Port. We're going to look for some merchants. We're going to buy some things. What if I don't have 1,000 gold, game? You ever think about that? No, because everyone has 1,000 gold. Bump a dump a dump a dump bump a dump bump a dump. Are you a merchant down there? We're not checking. There's no way it's that guy's over there or inside that building. They're gonna be here. They're gonna be in the markets. Imagine being broke this late into the game. Haha. Uh-oh. This is the eastbound merchant, right? Now I feel racist. But where the fuck are these losers at? My fruits and vegetables. I want a second one. Bro, where the fuck are these guys? I have to find 2 more. Oh, you son of a bitch. The fun factor is plummeting. Going around town looking for a merchant is not fun. One of them is on the east map. And apparently one of them isn't even a merchant. All right, let's go. So this fight's gonna have the gimmick in it for sure, and I'm very interested. If it almost got Nikki, it means it's definitely gonna get me. First of all, let's make sure this is not the party we were attempting to use. There we go. We're gonna get slapped if that party. It says merchant in the name, yeah, but he's not a merchant. What are you doing over there? Cats are digging in a box. They're probably gonna fucking pee in it. We're looking for things with 1 out of 2. You had to recently grab him for the level 100 NPC. Oh, baby. I'm excited. There we go. I want your life. Deal sword damage to a random foe 3 times. I mean, that's really good. All right, what do we get for a reward for doing all this? We get rewarded with more story, but beyond that, 10 rubies. All right, level 87. All right, let's get. We're getting serious now. So, are we fighting Gable?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you are. Still alive? Behold the fine ship we have all worked to create. Very annoying fight, that one. Man. All right. I'm going to have to work on those. But again, we're not quite there yet. We're going to have more to grind. And as I get more and more grinded, I want to get through the, ready to start the ceremony? Yeah. I want to get to the, I want to do the towers. I got a lot of those juices. So next stream, I think we're going to really dedicate a lot of time to first doing all the grinds, get the Kates, go for the weapons and stuff, get the daily stuff. And then we're going to go for towers. Which will probably be tomorrow, but maybe not tomorrow. Monday for sure at the latest, because I have Monday off of work. But me and my girlfriend has tomorrow off, and I think we might hang out. But we'll see. We'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Monday at the latest. I do have to do my taxes at 11. I have an appointment with my tax person at 11. So it'd probably be around 1 o'clock. 1 to 5. 1 to 7, something like that. Thank you for very much coming here today. While the previous ship I bestowed upon you may have been destroyed, we stand here today on an entirely new one built through all kinds of efforts. Like Her Majesty Queen Alun, I believe we should protect that which is dearest to us. And to do that, we must fight with the strength, all the strength. This guy's so fucking evil. It's a sad truth, but a truth nonetheless. My son dedicated his life to this battle. And also sacrificed it. I should have kept him safe, but I failed. The next update will add floors 50 to 100 of the tower. That's when the party starts. Alright, well, I better get the fuck on it then. He was my greatest joy. How good is the sword that you get? Is the sword really good when you get to floor 50, or is it like not as good as the Adamite weapons? What should I fight for having lost the one I love most? I will tell you, revenge. The only choice left to me is to kill Queen Alun and lay my son to rest with the knowledge that he has been avenged. All of these men have lost family members in the wars with Adoris. In the battles you fought to keep your loved ones safe. Now fire the cannon. We will have our revenge. What's the matter? Are you unharmed, my queen? It's such a relief to see you. I am fine, thankfully. We switched out the cannonball. That old fart could tell something was up. I could have confirmed my suspicions earlier, but I knew you were not working alone, considering the ones that set fire to the previous ship. So I bided my time to ensure the Queen's safety. I dearly wanted to trust you, Sir Gable. But I too have someone I must defend. Come, Ringbearer, as we planned all along. See, I like that if you weren't... Oh my god, that's the guy? To be fair, he's a loving father. Uh-oh. What did they do? Weakness, magic, physical. Okay. You still just attack this guy for now. Let's see what happens. We should definitely heal ourselves first. They're all weak to ice. We could bring Sophia if we have trouble. Go ahead and analyze. And then we want to use wind and maybe light to get this guy. Because you counter magic. Do I have any way to break you, like, at all, though? You counter this, but we might have to do it anyway. Oh, it is. They're all weak to light. That's very good. Oh, he also recovers his shields, huh? Okay. Well, I don't have spears. I think we're gonna let that guy live. You're gonna blinding light all. You're gonna pomegranate everybody. You really can't. Oh, you can attack the guy in the back with a trifold slash. Okay. We should have this would be a great fight for Tressa, right? You actually can't attack anybody. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, he really counters that. Oh, and every time you hit him, he lowers your SP? Oh, does he have weakness counter? Does he counter when you hit his weakness? It's the opposite of what I thought. He doesn't counter when you don't hit his weakness. He counters when you do hit his weakness. Okay. Well, let's bring a character that can... let's bring someone that can actually help us, I think. We don't have any wind. Well, we don't have much wind. We have a little bit. Let's go and just focus one guy down at a time. We want wind, we want spear. So we're going to go ahead and switch out Xanta for our merchant here. Miss Tressa, where you at? Where you at, Tressa? There you are. Battle-tested spear? Come on, that's old news. The Wyvern Hood? That's old news. Take the Comet Hood. Alright, so let's go ahead and change some skills. You don't need to analyze all anymore. You don't need... You want the single target stuff. Let's see what you got. You don't need donate BP. That's just, like, bad now, which is kind of funny. Does anyone do wind damage to a single foe multiple times? Even like Tilkin, it's like 4 to random, it's 2 to all. And then we do want someone like that just doesn't hit weaknesses at all. Like, I think we want like Therian potentially. All right, let's just give this a go. At least we got like a little bit more juice going. Do any of you own Hannet? I own Hannet. It is my Hannet. You cannot have it. You cannot have it. The Hannet. You own. Nikki owns too much Hannet. Repel weak point. Okay, that was interesting. So I read it was the I just read it as the opposite basically. I mean, you're gonna go ahead and hit this guy with the icicle. You're gonna hit this guy with the tornado. You might as well just boost it, right? Why did we put Tressa behind you? That was a huge mistake. I did not mean for that. You can still hit this guy, right? Like you could still, you can use, oh, double burst doesn't hit multiple, right? You can still hit this guy. Is it worth it to specialize into the passive that gives 50% chance to do an extra attack? I don't know if there's like a, I don't know what you're talking about there. You might, we'll have to have Nikki answer that. So you're going to attack that many times. You are going to heal everybody. Double wide burst. Actually, double wide burst is safe. What am I talking about? You'll get counterattacked by the guy on the bottom, but that might be okay. Okay, it did make you recover your HP. Ow, that hurt. I shouldn't. Okay, maybe. I guess I shouldn't have risked it. In the future, you could turn off passives. Yeah, plus, that's a good passive. I think it's usually going to be a great passive. This guy's hard to break. These guys are just in general like a difficult to break, huh? We'll be able to use, if we kill this guy, we'll be able to use wind to attack them all, though. I mean, we could switch to you and just do, I don't know, like, it's probably not that strong, but we could do it. We need you to die. That way we can do... This will actually break you, so we don't even care. If you're alive, if you are still alive, you'll die. Alpha's slow as shit. Right, you give everyone Panacea. You give everyone a cure. You target. Oh, you can't. Are you? Oh, you're poisoned too. I was like, why are you dark like that? What happened? That doesn't matter. Oh, we should have brought the tornado all. I'm so fucking dumb. Whatever. This guy is definitely dead every time. We're also probably dead, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Well, no, that's not good because I went all in on a guy I wasn't supposed to. Hey, Alpin, always surviving on 1 HP. Good job. All right, so now you can afford to officially do the raging tornado again and again. As long as you hit that guy once, it's fine. And you start attacking him because you don't have any more juice. You're terrible in this fight. Don't worry about it. It's confirmed quality of life. You can turn them off. That's really good. I really wish we didn't let Alphin's guy die, because I think we're actually pretty close to like getting this fight handled. Oh, they're weak to spear. We still got our spear lady. Oh, but you counter physical, so we don't want to. Wind damage to all foes twice. Maybe that's just better for right now. It's definitely less damage though. Kind of interesting. This is a very weird fucking fight. Very weird, actually. What is your ultimate? Sword, dagger, axe, damage, and elemental light damage. One time to random foes. You know what? You might as well get it ready. This is a very devious fight. Keep the cure going. Neither of these characters can attack this guy. Very. Oh, I mean, you could use fire. Go and start doing that, I guess. What's your? You don't have an ultimate. Yeah. He still counters physical, so we're gonna do Raging Tornado, and you're just gonna keep attacking. This fight is hella gimmicky. I went there unprepared and almost got murdered. I already lost once, and I could lose twice here. Going in unprepared feels almost impossible. Going in prepared, it's still a difficult fight. This is what makes a good RPG fight, though, in general. Might as well use your boost. I mean, you're really not going to be doing anything with it. Maybe you save it for... Might as well get that ability up, but you fight this guy still. He counters physical. Don't fight him. This does 2. Let's just accept this. That does 2 breaks. I really want to be able to attack the guy. Maybe I should have killed the physical guy first. I don't know. Alright, we'll just break him next turn and kill him. If you take this fight very carefully, it's not too hard. But if you just do even one turn, I feel like, where you're not paying attention, or even like I'm not using very powerful characters, in a sense that like my character's levels are low with kind of bad equipment, and so they just deal a lot of damage. All right, trade Typhoon. Double burst. You don't need to do anything else though. And then you go before. So you're just gonna do another fire. And then you can attack this guy all out. Maybe you can get lucky and kill him. Okay. I meant to do the fire one, obviously. I just accidentally chose the wrong one. And so now I'm not going to break him, and now I'm going to lose Alphin too. Yeah, that was very annoying. So I might lose now. Because he's at 6 now. He's at fucking 6. Because of a mistake. Damn. We might be fine. I don't know yet. It depends how hard the last guy is to kill. I think you're just gonna attack this guy. No, I think you're gonna accept it. Thank you for getting that guy. Now let's see what happens here. Does he counterattack with damage? Okay, he does. Got it. Okay, so now we're fine. What does this do? Sword, dagger, axe, elemental light. So it does sword. You know what? It's cool, and it does too. So we're gonna do it. Oh, we should do this for sure. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, he loses his counter to weakness. His counter to weakness wasn't that good though. His was only the his didn't deal damage, so the game was being nice. Call for help. Oh, this is so fucking cool. I'm excited. Watch this. Yeah. That's so fucking cool. You know what? Go and do this. Make us immune to poison. I'm into that. We don't need to break him this turn. Maybe we should break him this turn, though. Boink, boink, boink. I said this turn, I meant next turn, but it's fine. We're all good. We're all good. I guess I would have brought him to 2. That's probably not bad. And now now we've got the good shit. Oh, wait, you need... Fuck me. I didn't bring the good shit. Man, that's so much weaker than what it could have been. This is a surprisingly, like, comparatively to everything else I've done in the main story so far, this is, like, very kind of out there. That's positive, though. Yeah. 5 hits? That's really good. This hits 3 times, so you should always use that, probably. I mean, I don't know. Just start smacking them. 1 damage at a time. Let's go. Okay, 3. I could do 4. 5, 6, 7. I could do 7, which is what we will do. And you will do your... You will do your healing. Suspicious potion. Okay, thankfully that's not that bad. It looks bad, it's not that bad. We have this. We have double arcane blow. We have dual harvest. It's not that bad. All right, the GT Sandman is got full of rage. It kind of caught me off guard. The fight is arguably worse than the Jester boss fight. I think it is. I think it's definitely harder. No doubt, in my mind. That was close, at least. Leaves me at 1. Bro, mistake. Here's what we do. Swift stab. Oh, he's faster than the swift stab. Oh, man. All right, well, we're probably still fine, but it's less good. Oh, fuck your defenses, bro. You may dampen my spirit, but you'll never dampen my heart. Tressa was a huge boon there. Our 2 sword user row was not very good, though. We definitely could have optimized that to be a lot better. My son died for you. No matter what sort of lofty ideal you claim to follow, it doesn't change the fact that he's dead. That all of our loved ones were taken from us. Piss in his mouth. I mean, forgive him. If you must despise me, then go ahead. I understand your desire for revenge, but I have already made up my mind. I will protect Orstera, even if it costs me my life. I will stand here and tell people to protect Orstera, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of our future children, I cannot stop this ship from setting sail. And if I am to be hated for this, then I will accept that burden. Your Majesty, I think I finally understand why my son risked his life. Your kneel is as a stalwart can be. The stormy waves will not overtake you. If only I just met you earlier, May you rest in peace. In another world, perhaps we could have sailed under the same flag. I feel bad for him. He could have lived a much better life if he'd made different choices. Why don't you just not do drugs? You ever think about that? Makes you think, man. A new antidote is available. Fuck you. God. All right, this is the last one, though. 30 speed seems pretty good, actually. I kind of like this. I kind of am into this. I like this. Like, here's the accessories you could earn. Literally one. It's still like less than a fourth as good as any accessory that any whale has had since day 1 and getting characters to awaken 4. Queenie hasn't been herself lately, huh? Guess that stands to reason. I can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock. I thought I'd be done streaming by 7. You're right. The day of the battle approaches. I heard about what happened. I never thought a young girl from that day would grow into such a strong queen. As you stood there, almost dying left, right, and center. She stands here and almost dies every fucking scene she's in. And then her guy comes in, saves her life, kills the guy. And they're like, Queen, you are so strong. She does nothing. She sucks. I hate her. I can't wait for her to die and for us to supposed to feel bad, and I don't. She gave her life for this country. That is exactly what I was going to do. What about all the soldiers that are actually giving their lives for their country? That they send to die to protect her. But I will not allow myself to be haunted by the same regret again. This time, I will risk my life to keep everyone safe. Thank you, Lord Eltrix. That means a lot. Queen. Everything is ready to be launching ceremony now. Let's get it on. Like Donkey Kong. Thank you so much for coming here. Yes, let's get this party underway. Booze. I want boobs. Boobs. I mean booze. I gonna drink until I can't drink no more. My name is a Whopper. I'm impressed. You did a fine job with the ship. Huh? Did the captain just compliment us? He's never done that before. We love you, Captain. I don't see what you've been cheering about. There's no time to be carrying on. The day of battle is upon us. We must defeat, grow hard, return the light of hope to all our Ostera, for the sake of that which we hold dear. Yeah. I can't believe there's not a status screen in the game. It feels like to be continued in Bestower Power Chapter 3. Thank God. No offense. I had a great time. I'm tired. I'm very tired. All I've done today is work and stream, which is, you know, that's the life of a content creator, I suppose. I've signed up for it. Let's go party. Let's go party. Let's grab our tasks. Did I finish? Okay, I finished that. Yep. Hey. Complete the main story. There we go. More influence. I'll take the influence, please. 7 tasty experience nuts. That's what I want. 25 rubies is actually super nice. Party. Who do we want to level up? Therion to 90. I don't know how much better he's going to be at 90 if I want to... I mean, he's going to be really good at 90. But I mean, like, I kind of want to get Xanta. I kind of want to focus on the... It's dumb. I shouldn't have focused on the tickle fight. But I really want to, but I'm not going to. I think I'm going to level this guy up. Oh, it's 1 million experience nut, huh? Keep it up. Alright, we'll just do those. Oh, we can even limit break him again. Oh, look at that. Maybe I will spend the gems. I think I might spend 20, 40 gems to get the 8. What party is this in? Who's the original 5? I can't... Listen, I'm not renaming my parties. Hannet, Therion, Alphen, not this one. Hannet, Alphen, it's the last one here, isn't it? Okay. Let's take a look how their limit breaks are coming. Yeah, it's been pretty useful, actually. This might help me bump them all up to 90 if I spend, like, 20, 40 gems or something, you know? Because getting the 90 is actually, like, not too hard. I mean, experience-wise, it's kind of hard, but... I don't know if it actually helped me that much. It will help me a little bit. She has the Innocent Fan 3. I wonder why. We should have equipped her with something better, huh? Oh, baby. She's getting close. Oh, look at that. 1 experience point left. Let's do it. Ta-da! Max again. Grab that. Why is this locked? Oh, because I don't have the skill. We'll just learn that shit. Is there anyone else that's that high? Wow, Alphen is like 40? We should be working on that. I'm not that interested right now. I am going to go to bed. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Per Platypus is per Platypus. Hope you've been enjoying me making content this week. I'm gonna keep making content. I hope it keeps doing reasonably well. I've had a fun time making it, and I'm excited for all the new stuff coming out. Much love. Peace out. See you guys soon. Have a good one. Sleep well. You as well, El Lupe. Have a good night.